Who the fuck just jumped over the roof?
Session will be starting soon. Session will be starting soon. ETA, 1 minute. Session starts by fog.
Fucking jump scare.
Question, Fushi. Is it foggy for you currently?
Edwin, you're allowed.
And cards are up. Session has started.
Ow. I really wasn't the best climber, wasn't I? Why did I say that? And why am I outside? Okay. Must be the book. Did I even... Did I walk out, Emery? You were so cursed. I love you. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Alright. What a weird morning. Not as weird as... Well, give me a bit. Is there only... Oh, there's just 3 apples. Oh. I'm really not the best climber. Okay. Oh, shit. Nice. Well, I think I've certainly gotten better. Sorry. I was looking for Cedric.
Upstairs.
Oh, good. Thank you. My apologies.
Morning.
Ah, two men I need to
Morning,
see.
Phil.
Sorry. I apologize, but I have not been in town. Could you inform me of what has been happening recently?
Well, besides the blood moon and the repercussions of that, not much. Just everybody resting, folks evaluating a lot of the repairs needed,
So,
tearing down of the fortifications, at least the temporary ones and such.
so there has not been any news on the town's board or the criers?
I mean,
People are usually
those...
announced it, I feel.
I was
I
not
know
in.
there's
I was
the-
not in town or anything. I wasn't able to receive any
right.
news.
No, there were a few updates. Yeah. Let me see if I can jog my noggin on them.
Sorry if I'm standing in the doorway. I'm sorry for standing in the doorway.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Let's see, we had them over here, didn't we? Let's see. Some of the criers bring some news. Although not like I can read any of this.
Wait.
Wait.
You get off talking memory, Bass.
It's fine, I think I recall most of it. Well,
Oh,
we
good.
put out
Okay.
a request for the town repair, so people know the supplies won't be needing. Otherwise, world events wise, good news overall. It seems like we've had the highest survival rate of red moons, so yeah, that's good. Just unfortunately, it seems there's been a new issue popping up in them with the whole monster is popping up and asking for deals with the devil sort of thing. One soul to save a town.
Oddly enough, though, there's has been like a whole, I guess, like an army or horde of monsters pushing back the undead, or at least having some, I guess, contest with them on the east
Land
side
of
of the world. So.
Ofen itself is fallen for the most part. Great Wall finally fell. Undead have been pushing through Ofen, but they're being held up by apparently a monster force of some sort. I don't know, two unnatural fucking waves of nonsense fighting each other. I'll count my blessings they're not turning on anyone else and instead fighting each other.
The odd thing I remember mentioning was the creator's flag or something.
Something I wouldn't know. I know. I'll be real, I'm just trying to keep Echo afloat, not thinking too deep on the outside. Let's see what else was there. Oh, Queen Vedrith is back on the throne, and she's rolling back, I guess, a lot of those previous instatements by the previous regime. So back to same old, same old.
Hopefully, I didn't say change too much here. Hopefully, but yeah.
And the biggest one, of course, we'll be bringing up at the town meeting. There's been spottings of the new, what did they call them? Mechanical creatures? Is that how you say it, boss?
Yeah.
Alright. But yeah, some sort of, I don't know.
It doesn't really make sense too much in my end.
Mental,
But...
I don't know what to call them, but they've been saying they've been spotted around and to avoid them at all cost. As it seems nothing seems to affect them of any sort.
They can also appear as humans. Or, well, close enough.
Should we be like a mimic concern type of thing, or just...
No, they're... It is hard to explain. I still have not had the time to think about it much myself, I will admit. I'll explain later if I can. But, is that all the news? I haven't heard anything since the blood moon.
That would be, I think...
Wasn't about the one lad? Was nothing but the one lad? I remember his name. It's been a while.
I don't know. I mean, there was that missive that went around about the moon falling out of the sky, but I don't know how true that was. Either way, we're being banned from speaking on it, so keep that where it is.
I mean, we're only talking about to begin with anyway, so you know, difference doesn't matter. So.
Oh, that's right. We got that missive about Romeo, didn't we?
Oh yeah, Romeo. Yeah.
Oh.
Something about
Is he alright?
something, yeah.
Oh no, he's been crowned a fucking hero and a noble. Apparently.
For why?
For killing Argates?
Agarthes? The Grand General Agarthes?
Aye.
What the news has said, yes.
That is not boding well.
Maybe return them back soon. Hopefully he doesn't bring that fucking ability in with him. What am I even gonna do about that? He's out of the fucking league for the god now.
Then let him be out of the league. Let him do what he wants.
I'll have to find another god and then something.
I mean, do we keep an eye out then for another god if that's the case, or
I
know,
suppose
recommendations?
so, but just keep an eye out and we'll look over any candidates. But there's no way we can keep him in guard if he's gonna be a noble. Be fucking, we'd get shit for it. Non-stop shit for keeping, what is it, the kingdom's hero for backwater town guard or something? I don't even want to think about it.
I mean, maybe it'd be more of a humble thing, maybe.
Let him do it. Publish it. It's up to him. As long as it doesn't stain the name of the gods, then it doesn't make a difference, does it?
Yeah, I mean, I see kind of no difference. Just some grand hero. I mean, just some hero just helping out with simple concerts here and there in town. You know, different in that case. But,
He might have to be. Well, we'll talk with him about it, I'm sure. But
I mean, if he comes back, I mean, it seems like he has a lot going on already as it is.
oh, and the biggest thing, the tree she's killed over. That's right.
That I have noticed. Emery has remained in town. I do have a piece of news that I don't know how to explain except to be very blunt with it. On our most recent expedition with Phelan, Toshia, Koho, and I, Koho has passed away.
Oh,
We encountered something very terrible, and he wouldn't stop screaming. I don't really know what to do about it, but if we stayed, we would have died as well, and nobody would have known what happened.
well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Koho accidentally freed her.
Who's her? Yeah, who?
She's like a bug, I think. A very large bug woman. And when Koho freed her, she was disgusted by him. I think that she ate him.
And there's nothing left for Koho? He was gone by then?
She started chasing us. We had to run, and she kept catching up. She killed a wolf pup in front of Phelan. I don't think he's doing very well. I just wanted to inform somebody because I don't know who else to tell.
I'll go check in on him. Might as well.
Do we... Any more, like, things to know about this, like, insect lady you mentioned? Like, so people know, like, stay away from her or something if we see her outside or something?
Yes, I can give you a general description and the such. I actually need to talk to you anyways. I have some questions.
Sure.
Earl,
Our best guy.
Hi, Bolt.
there's yellow blood on his hands.
Emmy's blood. Okay. Perhaps
I'll follow
come
you.
with me. Sorry for interrupting and taking your time.
No, you're fine.
Phelan. Emmy is bleeding. Where is she? Bolt? This way? Oh. Hi. What happened?
This morning I woke up. It felt like I get back in the fair like I was gonna die. My chest, it just hurts so bad.
Okay,
I think I'm back into.
No. Come on. We'll figure it out. Have you seen Tessa or Nook by any chance today?
No, I have not. I was just gonna go out and go with the miners to go help them carry some ores.
Oh, okay. You do that.
It happened really, but
I fix her. You fix
her. What happened to Lavender? Are you okay?
What happened to Miss Lavender?
You fix her?
I don't know. Right?
No, everyone keeps saying I look weird, and all I feel is a little nauseous. That's it.
Let's all go. Let's go to the clinic. Come on. She's gonna take her hand gently. Come on.
Unimaginable.
I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. I cannot imagine what it must have been like. I'm so sorry, my dear. I didn't want this to happen to you.
This keeps happening to me.
Come, take a seat.
Is there a reason why this keeps happening to me?
There might be a reason. Let me wait for Kai. I'm going to close the door behind you. I think we should tell her, Kai.
I mean, enough people might already know, so it'd probably be best, I feel.
We thought we cured her, but now she is in pain. Something changed. Something changed that day. When we lost Koho, something changed.
Was it like just the same day as you guys went out, or?
Koho released something that was referred to as the enemy. And she...
Sorry, birds flew through.
Oh. It was referred to as the enemy. She uses carnivorous bugs and uses them to cause mass mayhem. She is not a good person. She was the one causing the shadow problems and hurting people through you. She was using you as an anchor point. Before you freak out, do not freak out. We had an idea, a way to cure it, but we couldn't let you know what happened. You remember that day when we asked you to come talk to us about Toboe in my house? We had to put you to sleep for a bit, so that we could open up your chest and remove the heart and replace it.
Oh.
Hey there. Hello, bird. Do you want something?
Speaking to you.
Oh, okay. I wait patiently for you to speak to me in my head.
They told me that you'd be here.
Sorry, the bug.
Of course.
The blonde boy is looking for you.
The blonde boy, Romeo, or Kane.
At your house.
At my house. I guess I haven't seen them in forever.
It's looking expectant for food.
Okay, she'll give them food. There you go. Can you go and bother Romeo? Don't be mean to him, but you lead him slowly this way. Thank you. Have fun, Strix. Meet private? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do that now. Kai, take over for this for me. We need a surgeon.
Yeah.
I need to go and meet Romeo. Excuse me?
Need a surgeon. Alright, she's coming.
Did he get in my house? Hmm. He's not here. Strix. Did I go the wrong place? Are you in the bushes? Romeo.
Huh? Oh.
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you in the bushes? What are you doing?
I've been snuck
Gallivanting?
into town once more. That's
Oh,
all. I was returned.
Why have you snuck?
Oh well, it's dangerous out there. That's all. And you know.
Are you okay?
After recent. Yes, I'm quite fine. Recent affairs have left me rather shaken, but I'm doing fine.
That is good to hear. But you didn't need to sneak in. Everybody would be fine with you. I heard that Cedric this morning, I've been out of town, you see, mentioned that you went and made yourself a hero. What happened exactly?
Oh, have you not heard?
No.
Yeah,
well, I mean, I've been kind of stuck.
Right.
Sorry,
Yes,
I've
no,
been in a
no,
bad place.
No.
I kind of
You're
don't.
fine.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Koho just passed away. Unfortunately, I was one of the few who witnessed it.
He's gone. What happened to him?
It's so...
Something take him.
Something, I think, ate him. But it's a lot to explain. I don't think you would necessarily believe me if you knew.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Don't. We'll save that for another time. A more pleasant conversation. I mean, I'm back. It's pleasant to be back. Yes, So when I. This is a difficult conversation. My family decided to take me away rather hastily.
Oh, is that what
much,
happened?
Thought on my part. Yes. And I was returned home for a while. I saw the general, the new king, as he were.
General Agartes, yes.
And after some. After some grueling nights of wandering those halls, seeing the people he surrounded himself with, I decided his coup and his call to action and bloodshed were enough.
I see.
He intended to keep taking land for his people, keep killing more. And so, hoping that it would never reach this town, I got rid of him. I struck him down.
Oh, Romeo. There's so much you don't know.
I'm confused. Why are we on the side of the man who put humans above all else, who would gladly destroy all in his way for the sake of his own gain?
Because not all of it was true. The Queen has been manipulating the criers. She even killed some that were trying to spread different messages. You see, Agarthes was to be Safi's father-in-law. Agarthes' son is a rabbitkin. Why would he be racist against other people? The queen claimed that he made a rabbit culling order, and I imagine that was because she was trying to get rid of his son. There's a lot of secrets. Don't be afraid. Things have happened, and they will remain as they are. There's no changing the past. I don't know.
Kind of sick joke.
Why would I joke about this? Have you ever known me to joke about these things?
He was a killer.
He is a killer. He did kill people.
Slaughtered it.
Yes. He also protected people. They protected the entirety of Mysidia. They said that he wiped out the town, which was a lie. The undead forces apparently got there. And so the people, they're mostly rabbit folk and ratkin and the like. They had the tunnels underground where they hid the citizens. Of course the army fell, but once they fell, Agarthes managed to destroy the rest of the undead, to save them all. But it turned the land into sand. The people were safe.
No, that can't be right. That's something else to play. That can't
nobody is
be
purely...
right. The man was a scumbag. He was a monster. I've seen him work. I watched him do as he pleaded.
Then perhaps there is some truth to it.
Wrong.
Perhaps there's something I'm missing. All I know is what others have seen. I have not met the man myself, of course.
The queen is flawed, but why would she?
Because
why would she do such
because he was trying to stage a coup. Because he was a war hero. I have not. Not yet today.
Sorry to interrupt, I think. Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
If you'd like, we can step inside. I don't know. I learned this morning. I've been underground for days. Oh, goodness.
Heavens, Emery.
Hasn't he grown well? I'd recommend closing the door behind you.
Oh, right, of course. By the Creator, you have grown so much.
He will continue to grow. He's still a baby. In fact, I think in maybe 3 days' time, he will be fully grown.
Continue to grow still. What's this?
Yes, he still has his baby feathers.
Heavens. Oh, a large, magnificent beast, aren't you?
He's been doing well.
Certainly seems so. Even if something as mighty as the blood moon has not affected you, friend, has it?
He was affected. He was agitated. We had to chain him. But he was safe. That was an important part. Though he did lose part of the town.
Right, that was something I was concerned about. Did wish to see what all the towns were left.
Most of us are okay.
Trust we have some powerful gods and mighty warriors, but Echo is still small.
Yes, our defenses were mostly unprepared, though. They did their best with what they had.
I see.
But is...
So how do you go about feeding him exactly? I imagine it was a lot easier when he was far smaller, but... this size, he must eat an awful lot.
He feeds himself now. The first time he hunted was several weeks ago. He hunted an entire boar by himself. He is the size for it.
Well,
Though when he was eating the boar, he was about the size of my torso. So...
wow. Wait, the boars that have...
She's gonna pull out
before, the giant ones.
Yes, she'll pull out a chewed up tusk. This is his first hunt.
By the creator, Emery, the very same beasts that impaled me upon one of their tusks, and you seem to have walked out of it just fine. Suppose I can take a few lessons from you when it comes to fighting them.
Yes, I think that he is due to learn to combat, considering everything that happened. I was going to ask the guards. But I may as well ask you then.
Well, I can certainly try, but I'm not sure exactly I know how to fight as a beast like himself.
I mean, fighting is not all just swinging one sword. It is strategy.
I suppose so.
It is patience.
Alright, you are.
You've missed quite a bit.
That is what I had feared.
We missed you, you know. There was many times we all wondered where you went. We were hoping...
Leaving without a word.
We were worried about your safety. We hoped that you were living well.
I lived, that much is certain.
But the living without living well is like not living at all.
Well, it was a necessary sacrifice. In some regards, maybe I've made mistakes, but in other regards, things are going to be better for me. At the very least, I can assure that this will not happen again. At least not under the guise of the same people.
I believe you. You always wanted to try to do good.
Right. Only wish they had seen it that way. Alright then. That's not wise to crimp up this room too much, Emery. I'm sure you wish to go about and not have us crowd your room. Besides, I have people to meet. I have faces to see again for the first time.
Yes, how did you find my bird?
Your what?
The Strix, the hawk? How did you manage to find them?
I didn't know. I didn't really know you had one. I suppose
Did
it
you-
found me?
That is... well, I guess that is pretty strange. Well...
I think I noticed a hawk flying overhead, though I just assumed it was more wildlife. You
No, their name is Strix.
adopted more animals into your care.
You should take a look over here. So this is a Basti. They are like molten lizards. This one is Tungsten. He is currently sleeping. You can feed him ore, and he makes other ore in his stomach. So a copper can turn into iron, and iron can turn into silver.
How fascinating.
Indeed.
Is he hot to the touch? As he
Oh,
walks?
yes. If you're wearing gloves, you are fine. If you are not wearing gloves, it is hot. Even the egg was burning hot. And when we were experiencing the harvest... speaking of which, as soon as it turns nighttime, if you hear some bells tolling, go hide indoors, and if you get caught and it breaks in your house, you should tell a story about yourself. Otherwise, they will rip off pieces of you to build something new.
What? I'm sorry?
There's these little ball things, and then there's also another thing, and it cries in the voices of people you know and love, and it tries to beg you to let it in. Do not let people in if it's after the bell toll. And only if you hear the bell toll. If there's no bell toll, that means it is solved, and probably somebody stopped doing the stupid thing that caused it.
Right then, must I keep silent when that is the case to let them not make them know I'm there, or?
It's recommended you do keep quiet when at least the voices are around. If the knocker is there, you may as well open up and tell a story. If you don't tell a story, they will eat you. I don't know if it's eating. It ripped off part of Bree's tail with a single touch. And it also took Barrel's shoes and took out the entire stomach of Cliff. Depends. I know, I'm saying some crazy stuff, but you kind of need to know this.
Yes, no, thank you very much. Thank you absolutely for saying that. That's, Right, I shall keep that all in mind. Heavens.
That is a counter. It promise it's 3D. It's totally not flat right now because Anvil did not have time.
It has not blinked at me since I've entered this room, Miss Sybil. Is it alive?
Yes, it is a peculiar creature. It is created when a boar is on the verge of death, and their fierce will to survive takes hold, and instead of returning to the earth, they become a grunter. And they're kind of treasure and truffle sniffers. They can find you rare treasures and the like. And apparently it's a sign of wealth and status, so I'm not supposed to tell nobles I have it. Please do not tell other people. I would like to not have one of my kids stolen.
Right, yes, no, I shall keep that.
Wonderful.
As long as
they don't have a name yet.
Blink at some point, but
they don't have a name yet.
Nothing. Yes, right, that's actually a good point. I might need to talk to some people.
Oh, okay, I'm so sorry. I should let you out. I didn't mean to keep you.
It's fine. I think I own the town of Echo now, so,
What?
Well, for taking down the general and returning the queen to the throne, she, knighted me.
Okay.
And, she wanted to grant me land, and because, as far as I'm aware, the mayor hasn't returned.
Oh my god, you took the land of
I
Echo.
believe yes.
So you're now the Lord of Echo. So, Sir Romeo, Lord of Echo. Do we have to call you that now?
Might be best for formalities.
What a shame. Sir Romeo, Lord of Echo is a very long title, and I don't want to say it every time I say your name.
Right, well, Romeo's just fine, but when other people are around, perhaps the title would be, at least speaking of the
I know, I'm teasing you.
worthy thing to... Oh.
I'm not so ignorant of social cues.
Apologies, there is, from what I remember, there are quite a few that are.
I'm not so ignorant. They may talk funny. Apparently...
ask your...
No, don't worry about it. It's not important anymore.
Right, I see. If that's the case. Be it.
I will let you out. If
right,
you wish
yes.
to go.
No,
Yes.
I should,
let me know if you need any help or anything, really. I'm just happy you're back. And,
the tree.
I'm assuming it's like the others.
This is not the protecting tree. This is not the oak. This is the golden apple tree. It was barren of apples the other day. Today, it had just 3. 1 for each angel. I worry for its health.
I had somewhat assumed that maybe something might have been the case with these, but I'm aware of the situation with all other protector trees. They've all begun to wilt, haven't they?
Yes, this is not the protector tree, though. The protector tree in the center of town, it is dead. Emery is in town.
Right.
And he will remain in town. I
assumed as much.
I made a joking wish once that Emery could stay in town. I regret it much now.
You believe yourself responsible for the worldwide catastrophe?
Not me alone. I think that it was inevitable.
A wish.
A wish? Perhaps.
Well, it's a single wish. I don't think one wish from a single person would change all that. Unless you've been meddling in affairs you shouldn't be.
That's, definitely true. I have been doing that.
Nice. Right. It's the
Um,
town of Echo, after all. It seems to be what people do here best.
Yes, but... Romeo, if you ever have to make a decision you don't want to, please tell me. Please trust me.
Right. I'll, keep that in mind, but I'm afraid I've been making those decisions for a good while now.
Even so, there will come a time when one... It is... Your decisions are your decisions.
Right. Of course.
It seems that people don't think they have a choice nowadays. That is all.
Sometimes I don't. Pleasure to be back.
Perhaps it is best to leave.
Right.
I know.
I understand. I think I'll go see the tree. I'd like to see it for myself.
Whatever this is.
How did you get to my house by sneaking? It is up against the cliff face.
I was escorted by 2 elves. They were far more athletic than I and helped me rather well up the entire...
2 elves. That is,
Yes, they were.
yes, both. Which one? My wings? Oh, Miss Lavender, yes? I will check on her in a bit. I don't think there's anything I can do to really help with that. Unless you think I'm the cure-all for everything, apparently. We're looking at the tree bolt.
Seems like some things are still left intact.
The tree itself is dead. To the church. They broke into the church. Everybody who was inside could not fight. We held them there.
My apologies for not returning sooner.
You couldn't have helped it. Though the ground is scorched, where they bombarded us, we will be fine.
Right. Bombardments.
They took a single
What's
soul.
it been like?
Indeed. It was, I cannot even describe it with words. Things only seen in nightmares does not even seem apt. There was things unimaginable.
You need not describe it anyway. The land around me tells all the tales I need to see. How fares the farm?
1/3 of it was destroyed.
Maybe I was being pessimistic then. I'd say that's not exactly a terrible outcome.
It was good as well. Miss Odalia. Be careful with Miss Odalia's flower upon her head. Apparently it is a monster and very sentient and does not like to be touched. She will attack you.
Why is she wearing a monster?
She can't. It's embedded in her skull. She cannot really remove it safely.
I should have assumed as much. I forget what this town is like, right? Yeah.
Just like how Kane has a parasitic creature inside of him that still has not been able to be removed because it threatens to kill him, and also he attacks somebody. I think.
Wonderful. Right. Okay.
And I'm pretty sure that other people attack other people in town as well. I know Maklo attacked Rhea and Hopper. That happened.
I thought Maklo was attached to those two at the hip. I thought he enjoyed that company thoroughly. Why would he do such a thing?
His eyes went red and he started seeing visions. I think that he was possessed by a ghost.
Of course. I should have assumed as much. Heavens, this entire town, it's...
We were hiding in here for a bit.
See, the bombardments must have attacked the outside, but the building is held rather well.
Yes, the only buildings that were destroyed were the, well, you'll see when we get there.
So, how fares the beast in the lake? Has that issue been dealt with?
It sacrificed itself to save us from the mine. It seems Google and Bree's efforts were heard.
I see.
Well, so that issue is dealt with. Though there's a... Don't go swimming if you can help it. If you can stay in the shallows, you'll be safe. But there is a gargoyle in the water. We kind of shoved it in.
And it hasn't been able to make its way out.
It is very heavy. And it probably hasn't died, because I don't think it breathes.
Wonderful. I shall keep to the bridges then. I've not been too fond of swimming, so...
Indeed. I was thinking of trying to make a deal with it so that it stopped attacking us, but I don't think it can hear me below the surface.
I fear if you keep making deals with every monster you come across, you're going to lead more monsters into the town than people at this point.
Perhaps. That is what I'm used to.
Hello, friends.
You herbs.
Sounds good. You should have...
Hunting this morning, but... We went hunting this morning, but there's a problem out there.
What is wrong?
We come back a little early. There's a man made of metal out there.
A man?
We had to hide.
You look well.
A man made of entirely metal.
I have met one before. Thank you for telling me. Not all of them are kind.
Made the world go red.
Oh, that is very scary.
It was. But we're gonna go drop these off. I'm assuming at the medical hut, right?
Yes. There might be somebody inside that needs a look over. They seem fine, but they feel sick. So, if you see them there, feel free to take a look at them. You might be better than I am at it.
Do they seem poisoned or envenomed?
I don't know. It didn't seem normal. Bolt, you need somebody to check on Lavender, yes? Take
That's my specialty.
Why do me?
Poisons and venoms.
Oh, okay.
That's a herbalist, okay.
I don't know what's that way. I've never been that way. Tree? Did she miss an apple? Wait, how did you see that? Nobody saw me. I don't understand. Did she fall while trying to get an apple? Then why cannot Hopper do it? Did something happen? Oh! Oh my god! Romy, I'll be right back! I'm going! I heard!
Mac?
It is okay. I expected this.
Yeah, it's one of those days where I will be on either side of her.
Okay. Oh god, why did he not say it was in the apple tree? Why is town so big? It is so hard to run. Oh, Lavender! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Hi. I'm just gonna try to pull her back up. Lavender. Hi. Let's go this way. Very. Okay. Can you help me pull her over? I don't have all the strength in the world. Here you go. She has not received an apple. I will grab one for her. Bring her to the herbalist hut. Tessa's right there. Have Tessa also look at her. Okay. Oh.
Medical is not bad haunted, it's the silly haunted.
Oh goodness. Let's go.
You'll see when we get there.
I set her down on any of the beds.
I'm going to put her right here for ease of
I'll put the apple over here. Make sure that nobody else touches it. They will just pass out. Yes? Okay. Thank you. Just set it on the table. Appreciate it.
Also, I treated people. I'm going to notate it completely on the thing, but I have to verbally tell you because I cannot write. Gillian got aloe charge. Jackson got aloe charge. Amy did not get charged. They only had one wound, so I sent them to Hot Springs. Cedric got bone potion.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
So, I'm going to note it. Jackson also paid up to current.
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
I put them. Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to notate it, and then I'm gonna go over there while I do it because I will look possessed.
Okay. Yes. I do not know what's going on either. Would you like to examine with me?
Yes, please.
Cool.
Whatever way I can help.
Yes, I've never seen anything like this before, but I am also not a proper herbalist. I am work more with animals and monsters and plants. Oh.
Jim here.
We're trying to figure out what's wrong. We're working together. Where's her wings?
They are transparent. You can see through them.
What are you two trying to do? So I know.
We're trying to determine what's wrong with her condition.
Indeed. Eye color is wrong, so I have heard, and her wings we can see
Oh,
through.
it does a lot. Okay.
Inside her mouth, tongue is different color. Interior of mouth, green.
Green, yes.
Potentially ingested
highly
something.
unusual.
Her skin tone has also seemed to have altered slightly. Perhaps it is lighting.
Start with the wings first. That is unique to all of you. Lavender, are you awake?
Miss Lavender.
Are you feeling good? You're not like tummy upset or nothing? You're all good?
I've brought you an apple in case you haven't eaten one.
I don't.
Did you manage to eat one the other day?
I tried to get one just now, but something like knocked me out.
That is strange.
Do you feel better?
No.
There's one
Anything is the worst.
Okay.
Oh. I'm going to.
If you'd like to try to eat it.
Sure, Sophie is not going to do bad thing. I'm going to come
Okay.
back. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe do we need herbs for her or how many?
We have an Did you use the antidote in stock? Ah! Ah!
That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood.
Okay. She's gonna open her mouth and start to pull out any of the pieces that she was trying to eat. Thank you. Let's take that out. That's not good. That's really not good.
Wait, I don't think you're supposed to touch that apple, meow.
Yes, we cannot. If you touch it, you pass out instantly. Oh god! I'm gonna. She ate it technically, so I'm gonna put it in the flower pot. Don't worry about it. That doesn't exist.
Okay.
Thank you. She touched. No. It's like temporarily passes them out. As long as we put her on the bed, we should be fine. If we just move her gently. Okay, Lavender. It seems that you have some sort of sickness. You cannot eat the apple. What happened the other day? Did something change? Did you do anything?
I don't know. I just woke up a little nauseous, that's all.
Maybe something. Did you have a golden apple yesterday? Or the other day?
Yeah.
This is. Did you consume anything else? Water, drink, food?
Maybe some water at all.
Is that gonna poison her too?
No, it's not the poison. It is golden apples are unique to angels. Other people's physiology immediately caused them to heart stop upon touching it, but it was only a brief touch, so it should be temporary.
So it killed her.
For a split second, yes. But she should be fine. It does not make you permanently die.
Things are dangerous.
Yes, it is why only angels touch them and eat them.
Why are they dangerous to this one now? What's happening?
I'm wondering if there's some sort of special poisoning or sickness, or somebody might have cursed her. Because currently this is not natural. This is nothing like I've ever experienced in my life.
Okay, alright, give me a second. Poisons and envenomings are my specialty. Let's see if you've been poisoned. Open your mouth. I'm gonna call God.
I think God's here in the corner. Yeah, he's right here.
Fantastic. Hello, my speciality is detecting poisons and venoms. Does it seem like this person has been poisoned?
If you check, no, it doesn't seem she's been poisoned. It seems to be more her body that seems to be reacting badly. To what? You aren't sure?
There's no poison,
Definitely.
and there's no venom.
Were you fine before you walked into the angel tree?
I mean, everyone said I looked sick. I was just getting some food ahead of time, you know.
I think, for now, do not enter the radius of the tree. I think there's something remiss. Considering the amount of people who have been cursed with transformations, and considering the state of your wings, you might be partially between one.
We wouldn't even get it to our lips. We'd touch it, our hearts would stop.
It might explain the change in appearance and the transparency of your wings. If I had a mirror, I would show you, but alas, I do not even have one for myself.
What am I turning into?
That I do not know. It is not my speciality. All I can say is to try to be gentle with yourself and try some of the food from the tavern. Take it very easy. Rest as much as you need and don't go within the area of the tree.
Okay.
If you need something, I will get it for you from that area, but otherwise do not enter it. It's the best I have for now. I'm so sorry. It might not have been your fault. There's many things in town that have happened because of others or because of external circumstance. Sometimes things are out of our control. The best we can do is try to figure it out and, well, work towards trying to figure it out and resolve it. And sometimes that means living with it.
If I turn into something dangerous, can you not tell anyone?
You will not. You have a good heart. Good people do not turn into terrible things. But I won't, if that is what you wish. Be gentle with yourself, okay?
Yes.
If we could get some hot food from the tavern, if anybody could at some point for Miss Lavender, it would be appreciated.
What did you want specifically?
A stew, perhaps? Yes, Miss Tessa?
Yes, I was.
Can we use regular food?
We can. It is not nutritious for us normally, but considering her current condition, it might be wise for her to try.
I see. I have a suspicion.
I have the same, similar suspicion, perhaps, but we'll see. For now, I think I must stop somebody from trying to strangle somebody else, unless somebody needs me particularly. Ooh, careful. Miss Julianne?
I'm wondering if there's going to be a chance at some point today to help with the debt.
Oh, of course. We send out the herbalists all the time. I will tell any of the others that I see to come grab you to help carry things. So that should be helpful. And that will help.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Something nice and easy. It should be fine, except right now there seems to be a mechanical person outside. It is best to avoid at the moment. I'm not sure myself. They're a mechanical person. Okay. Let's see. Did somebody punch Romeo yet?
Not yet, so if you want to.
Cool. No, I don't want to. I want to make sure he doesn't get punched. Are you okay, Phelan?
No,
I know, I'm sorry. I should have not
between what
asked.
we went- no, between what we're going through and just finding out the general. That I'm in a good mood. I would punch myself.
Supposed to be one, but I haven't seen anyone.
Let's talk at some point, okay?
If it's gonna be at the tavern.
I think Yotosha and I need to
as
talk.
well.
Hmm.
We should get Laura in on it. She mentioned her at one point. I'm wondering if it's the same.
Okay.
That'd be good.
Oh, Romeo. Please be okay. Mr. Cedric, I have two things. Is Romeo down that way or back in town?
I haven't seen Romeo today yet.
Oh, well, he's here. The second thing is, do you know anything about Stanford?
Aye, a bit. Quite a bit, actually. But, important thing, Kai, real quick.
Oh.
Alright, he's on the run.
No, he's
Alright.
coming here.
Oh.
Come back.
I was just going to say, some folks have left town. Be mindful of the Eastern Road up when you go the road away out of town. Eastern Road up towards
Eastern
the
Road
canyon.
being
The one towards the
That's the
canyon and the
beach
beach and
side?
such. Aye.
That's okay.
That road there is being, let's say, haunted by one of those mechanical creatures. So tell folks to avoid it best they can or risk
Oh,
their
I
own
heard.
fucking life.
I heard it is a mechanical person. Yes.
Aye, one of them. It's got two fucking cannons on it or some shit. I know a giant cannon when I see one though.
Yes. They fire very quick and at such a ferocious velocity that it will destroy walls. with a single impact.
Aye. And I'm worried for the townsfolk as such. It seems to walk around patrolling an area from the canyon, walk up to the beach area from what I can tell. And it has a red torch on it that it uses to, seems to...
What does it look like?
People, there's things to shoot. It's a...
Man, woman...
It's more like box.
Oh.
It's,
oh.
Think of it like a man, but more box-like, with two cannons on its side.
Never mind, it is something else. I thought it was... it is a lesser form of something else.
And just gonna like try and draw a rough shape, like real bad doodle on the... It's like a
Yes,
box with like 2 cylinders on its side and really small legs.
I think...
something like that.
Yes, I think I encountered some of them. They are pretty large, but they do not fit in small spaces.
No, which is why I've been advising people to either avoid them or hide away from them quickly. But it seems to be stuck in that area and doesn't wander towards town otherwise, so... As long as people avoid that area, they seem to be fine. Otherwise, of course. Yeah, just wanted to let you know. I'm guessing the town meeting already happened about me.
I don't think it has happened at all. There's been medical emergencies. Several already. I wouldn't know. I was in medical. Lavender seems to be developing a condition where she cannot partake in angelic things. The radius of the angel tree caused her to faint. Consuming a piece of a golden apple caused her to puke up blood. I do not know what's happening, but it seems to be another case of transformation like some of the others.
Maybe she's going native finally. But I haven't heard of such a case on angels, so...
I've never heard of such a thing or experienced such a thing. I'm concerned.
Good day. But hey, just heads up on there. Otherwise, Hopper gave me some interesting information. Otherwise, I'll be talking to you more about it.
Even over the shoulder.
I'm going to try to find Romeo before somebody punches his face in. Cool! I'm so stupid. Thank you.
I mean, he's on this side, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I don't look around much. I was kind of panicking.
Are we going to have that meeting?
I thought the town meeting was already happening.
Oh, that's a lot of people coming in this direction. Should I turn around? Is something happening?
Oh,
no, we were just looking for the captain.
They're asking if we're having a town meeting right now.
I think some people were wondering about
a few minutes ago.
I'm coming. I just came back from scouting. I figured the town meeting to start without me, but I guess I'm starting the meeting now, so...
Probably should. What meeting it is then?
Yeah.
Also, long time no see. Romeo was the name, right?
That's the one. I know it's been gone for a while.
It's kind of hard not to hear in the news. Oh, okay, it's a Kai. I can understand, like, the full name is very confusing, yes.
That's it, no, that's
it's
my...
very brief, if anything. I'm sure you've seen a lot of famous people along your way in the travels.
It's been a incredibly stressful, however long I've been away. My apologies. I have dealt with so much.
Almost, if not 2 weeks, maybe a little more.
Longer than that. Actually, it's been far longer than that.
Really?
Yes. Wait, no, you're right. About 2 weeks. That's a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not great at math.
Sometimes the days do seem to run together, but
It is hard. I was underground for a bit of time. I don't know how long we were gone. Indeed. And then I woke up somewhere I did not sleep. So, it has been a rough morning.
Town meeting. Town meeting.
That's your hat.
I'm just saying that you look bigger without your shirt on. That's all I'm saying. It's not a bad thing.
You're going to give him insecurity, Cedric. That is what you did with Romeo.
No, that is just saying that your shirt is very tight.
I did nothing of this sort. I was innocent.
I'm not just addressing you now, am I?
That is fair.
But not in the general case.
It was a great ordeal.
I can do it even better now, but unfortunately,
I miss those days watching shadows pick up stumps.
That was like yesterday. I think you're a little perfect, but anyway, oh, the day before that.
It was 3 days ago was the one.
Alright.
Pardon me.
I want.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it was weeks before that.
No. It's only been 3 days since the Red Moon, but you know. Anyway, we'll be starting up the meeting. Anyway, just to give you folks a general heads up, I'll apologize for not standing to address you, but my legs are right fucked, and I just did a bunch of running around I probably shouldn't have done. So, I'm just gonna be sitting on my laurel here. But, be going on some general updates. From the criers, you probably heard immediately the biggest issue is reports of mechanical creatures. If you don't know what that means, giant beasties made of metal and such have been seen in Roman areas, and one has unfortunately been found in our area. Miss Hopper spotted it earlier this morning, and I spotted it myself as well while scouting out and about with some of the miners. Mac low too. But essentially the eastern road, the road that leads through the canyon to the beach, we highly advise either avoiding or being very careful through it, as it seems to restrict itself to that area. So just be extra mindful if you're heading off that way, and avoid it if possible. From what I hear from accounts, that they have very strong cannons, and they will tear you to shreds if they find to be aggressive. I've had reports from folks who have encountered them previously that they can tear holes in you and turn you into mush before you can blink, so please be mindful. They walk around with a red torch active, and if you're caught in that torch, well, let's just say you're more meat than person. Again, apologies to scare, but that's just how serious the threat is. But it seems to be restricted to that area. Go ahead.
One more thing on I've seen that, because I have run into one. Weapons don't matter.
Thank you.
It doesn't matter what you hit it with, it doesn't care. It doesn't take damage, it seems. So, try not to fight.
There's no fight in these things, so avoid them at all costs. Miss Hopper, go ahead.
Maclo and I hid in trees. It started to go around them. We simply stayed out of their line of sight. Made as little noise as possible. It seemed to work. It left us alone. Didn't spot us. If you stay out of their line of sight, you might be okay.
But if you're not confident in your stealth skills, I would advise avoiding that area in its generality. If you must get to that area through the back way, I think you can swim the river from what folks have been telling me, but I'd also be careful of that depending on things, so. Otherwise, for general town news, we have a lot of repairs to be done from the Red Moon, so for the crafters and gatherers and such, I would be asking you to double your efforts on gathering supplies for repairs. This includes wood, stone, food supplies in case things go wrong, and other such things. So I would ask you to keep your health in mind, move a bit slow, but after you've recovered, double your efforts. We'll need all the repairs and defenses we can get for the next one, and I don't think we'll get as lucky as the last one we did. Otherwise, good news and bad news, depending on how you look at it. One of our guards has returned. Sir Romeo, the how he wishes to address himself is up to him. I will let him do his own introduction outside of such. But please keep mindful of such things. He is a personage of the nobility. So, Romeo, if you wish. Otherwise, I will continue on.
Romeo was one of the early gods. Apparently he's a son now, noble.
As Sir Cedric has said, I have returned. That's what that was about. Oh! Before anyone asks, and we can avoid the same conversation, I am well. Yes, thank you all for your concern. There have been some changes, as I'm sure you've all heard, in the royal affairs. I will have more answers for any who wish to question me on such a thing. But understand that what you have heard and read is likely true, and the Queen is back on the throne. As far as I have been made aware as well, I am the new lord of this town. I do not intend to change much, if anything, the way it's been running. And do not misunderstand me, that I will gladly continue to search for the old man. As long as he has not been found dead, I would wish to find him.
I actually have some updates regarding the mayor, but we'll get into that a little bit later on.
I see. I shall be continuing my duty as guard. I still have the ability to fight, to protect, and as such I'd like to continue doing so, should the other guards be okay with it. I shall continue to serve for the people. And with my new status, hopefully, I can talk to some people back home, should we be desperate for anything. Maybe a few supplies, but I suppose we'll see how things are going for now. That is all.
Miss Marigold, go ahead.
The lord of the town's still alive, sweetheart.
Yeah, he is. I think he was speaking on the mayor. The mayor is fine, but I think for the new lordship, it might be going to Romeo.
Oh, that's what they hire.
I don't. I understand that, but it's not my place to speak on the nobility's matters. If you wish to discuss it further, you can speak with Romeo on the details. But trust me, it's far above my head. Regardless, let's not make it a whole issue here in front of everyone. As for other issues, generally, after a red moon, it seems to simmer down for a while. So outside of the one mechanical menace, there should be no other notable security threats at the moment. Exploring earlier this morning, I was actually informed of a potential issue regarding the gargoyles. But we will be investigating more of that. So if any of you know regarding a gargoyle statue, I would love those details if you have any information on it. If not, then I'll be investigating that as such with the guard and moving on from there. Otherwise, there's not much else outside of what you've already heard from the criers. So, is there anyone who wishes to provide updates from their sectors of town or personage and such? Raise your hand, if possible. No, looks like that's it. So apologies for the late meeting. I was out and about doing scout duties. So with that, we'll call the meeting adjourned. Well, no, go ahead, miss.
After we'll do town prayer after the meeting if anyone would like to join. That's all.
Alright, thank you so much for the update. With that in mind, we'll call the meeting adjourned. Thank you for your patience and your understanding.
I'd recommend going to church if I were you.
a small moment in case anyone's desperate to converse with me beforehand.
Then I shall make my way over.
Of course, we will just be starting.
I might have a moment at a time, Lord. You may.
Why'd I hit the door there? Oh, God. I didn't think it was that close.
I thought I was to the front today.
Yes, I do believe that there are some people planning on attending, but I think they need to discuss something.
And they're also kind of bunched around the town still.
Indeed, it is the issue of having a meeting after a meeting, you know?
At least everyone knows about the meeting.
True!
Well, except for the ones that weren't at the previous one.
Next time, who knows?
We do that previous one at the same time every day, though. 1 hour after daybreak.
More or less.
Oh my god, wait, nobody told Sybil that Romeo was married. That's crazy. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Scandalous.
I'm not sure how many more are going to show up.
We can always start without them and have a second prayer later. Hmm.
But everyone's faring well after everything we've gone through. Oh, that's not good. Importance. I know a lot has been happening, and Blood Moon was very taxing for a lot of people. But we made it through, we persevered. That's something to be very thankful for. I'm glad you're all still here, even those that aren't in here with the church with us, in spite of everything, we've all held together and be miraculous. Hopefully we'll continue to do so. But if you're ready, we can say our thoughts and welcome the Creator into our hearts. Dear Creator, thank you so much for keeping us in your mercy, continuing to watch over us. Please keep us in your arms in these harsh times to come ahead. Keep us in your mercy. May the trials you give to us not be things that we cannot overcome. If anyone else would like to say anything to the Creator, feel free. I don't feel that you have to. Don't want to, of course. Or I would like to do so silently.
I would like to thank his generosity during this previous weapon. While some things are out of his control, I just feel very close to Lord's face is still with us, diving.
I'm also very thankful for that.
I pray that the Creator grants us the strength to persevere.
I pray that my friend Cohort somehow takes it home safely, facing the challenges that will be set him.
I also wish Scott would journey as well, wherever it may be.
I pray for people to be able to find the hope they need to have, to be able to carry on, I suppose. And that those we have lost along the way find peace and happiness. What a hypocrite.
Thank you all for coming. appreciate it. I know everyone's very busy with things, and we have a lot of repairs to do, so I don't want to hold up anybody longer than necessary. But again, just thank you for coming. I really do appreciate it. I'm sure the creator does as well.
Thank you again for getting us all together.
Thank you, and thank the creator for giving us this opportunity.
I hope you have a good day as well.
Thank you. Likewise.
Romeo said he was going to join us at the prayer, but alas, I think with everything that happened recently, he seems to have been caught up in something.
That seems to be the case for a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's hard to really nail down a good time for prayer because things keep happening so fast.
We had medical emergencies in the morning. It is why I was missing instead of in the church. I'm not even a skilled medic. I just try.
Is Lavender okay? Or they fainted or something?
Actually, I wanted to ask you about that. Her condition makes it currently so that she cannot enter the radius of the angel tree without fainting. And upon consuming a golden apple, she vomited blood. I wondered if there was any records you might be able to look into. I'm worried for her. There is only so many days we can go without eating golden apples. So if she is being made sick by one, I cannot imagine what is happening to her.
I can look around and see what I can find.
Please.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
Likewise. Take care of yourself as well.
I'll try. Perhaps. Hi.
Yeah, you can ask me. Yes, that was good.
Is there something the matter?
A little bit of follow-up later about. It sounded like there was more you wanted to tell me and Emmy, but a quick thing I want to ask you is. Remember Kahu mentioned that the arm was made out of like mimic parts?
Oh.
Probably, dead, remnants of it. So I don't really imagine much to be there, but I thought I would at least ask if. Do you hear anything from it, or I don't know.
Let me see if I hear anything from it. That is ominous.
I've never heard anything myself, but it's kind of crazy how much it just feels like an actual arm, if anything, but just metal. I don't know, I was just kind of curious if. Like every day I know someone that can speak to monsters, so they kind of.
Indeed.
Yeah, curious.
How tall do you think Elheim is? How high into the sky?
Yes, you're going to tell someone, Elheim about.
How high is it? Do you know?
Pretty high from what I've always been told about, yes. The tree?
Jamir?
I'm trying to talk to his arm because he said there's mimic parts in it.
Yeah, just curious.
We just want to see if it responds. Hello? Anyone in there? Knock, 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 knock. Hello?
So, you attempt to talk to its arm, but instead you don't really hear anything talking back to your responses. What you hear instead is, let me actually talk in your head for this.
Oh, fuck! Also, why is it doing that? Okay.
What you hear instead is basically hymns. What looks to be prayers. You can't really understand them, but they're the voices of Darren, Warren, and Koho. It's constantly going on over and over and over again.
okay? You're crying.
That is. They're praying.
This praying?
Darren, Warren, and Coho are praying.
You can hear their voice inside of it?
Hmm.
That's what I'm understanding. Huh.
From his arm?
Yes.
Hmm.
You know what that implies, yes?
Yes, I can imagine. Well, yes. Well then. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. But yes.
No, no.
Sybil.
That one's in the barracks.
Moment. You
It's like
mind?
the green. Won't hurt me though.
It's not talking about that, it's talking about something else. So be quick, I promise.
Okay.
It also sucks you dry. Your eyes
I know.
You have an eye patch on top.
One, I thought I'd apologize, most because of the fact I know you used to be around him a lot and lost it. I might have gotten my temper a little bit on my side.
What did you do?
I have I confronted Romeo. I didn't strike him as much as I wanted to.
You should have talked
too
to
naive.
him. Yes, he is.
I tried to. Yes.
He doesn't respond well to hurting him. He listens when you don't. When you talk to him, he listens to you. You know that, yes? Have you noticed that? Ugh.
No, because his high and mighty attitude kind of pissed me off. He did what needed to be done. He killed a corrupt general. He doesn't know what the fuck he's done.
The Green used him like a tool. You know that too, as well as I.
Yes.
He
and
doesn't
Griffin
know
will have
what
issues
he
with the
did
law.
was wrong. So we tell him what he did was wrong and we explain it to him. Yes?
I will leave that to you then, because he listens to you better than he did to me.
Then
To me,
fine.
He's a boy, way out of his league. I'm sorry, I did, but my temper did get the head of me.
I understand. And you are angry, and you're right to be angry. But this doesn't solve anything. If we hit him, does it solve anything? It makes you feel better, yes? It just makes you feel better. Does that solve anything,
Nothing
though?
about this makes you feel better.
Then why hit him?
I didn't hit him. I wanted to.
Okay. I will talk to
I'm not sure
him.
if you heard, but apparently he's engaged to get married to someone, or at least the princess of Fayark. If that happens, people like Safi, people like Odalia, they are in danger. Fayark treats Rabbitkin like food.
I
He
didn't.
doesn't understand.
I didn't know about that. Cedric didn't mention
Just
that to
found
me.
out. No, it was just found out to me as well. If Fayark gets involved, and they are here, people like Safi are in danger. The city itself will be in danger.
Oh my god, they're right next to a smorgasbord.
I've seen what Fayark has done. I've done it to myself. I've tried to change, and yet the hunger still grows in me. I subvert it when I can. But if there's a bunch of carnivores moving in, I can't guarantee anything.
I know.
I hope to God it's not the case.
You know, never mind. It's probably not related.
If I was to have a pet as well, his arrogance doesn't strike me as someone who could take down a Grand General.
We know that the
We've
Queen
got it in his
probably
head that he did
orchestrated
it.
it.
I've seen him fight. Romeo's not there. I'm not there. Even Cedric had to deal with him.
I know. The Grand General wiped out an entire skeleton army with a single sentence, as far as I'm aware. There is something strange.
He's going to get... He is being used as a pawn and he doesn't see it. Something that's going to get us all killed. Or if anything, himself at least.
I know. told myself
Safi
that I
away.
couldn't save him.
If Safi finds out Fayok is involved, she will probably panic. And I understand she came from there.
Yeah.
She knows what they do to Rabikin.
Yeah.
I'm all for living, but I've had enough of people being farmed, people being literally sent to death and then fed to soldiers.
I'm tired too.
I'm tired.
We're going to figure out the solution. I might have some ideas, but
See if Cedric will help. He's saying he doesn't have a dog in this fight, but he honestly has one more than he knows. He needs to actually. He needs to get the out of it. He needs to get out of his head that he's just a soldier.
I know. I agree. Something's wrong with Emmy's heart, by the way. Probably related to the thing. The her, she.
The same thing.
The enemy.
Something called her.
And Koho is gone. She killed Koho.
I know.
That means I never get the chance
I
to
know.
make her heart.
Thing you were telling me before. She was in the tavern. She was just eating some of the pizza on the side with the meat on it. Something Marigold made for me. She threw it up immediately.
Strange.
She's never had a problem with it before, and I'm not ill. It wasn't the food. I don't think.
Something changed her, yes? Let us try to experiment with things. If it's something that she ate, have her eat other types of food and record it.
Yeah. I'll see if I can get with Marigold and try and figure something out. I'll be honest, Sybil. It's hard for me to stay near her. It reminds me too much.
No, I understand completely. I looked upon her and I felt like I would throw up. I know it's not because I dislike Emmy or anything. I care deeply for her well-being. But I couldn't stand to look at her and I couldn't stop hearing it. Koho screaming. It was like it was all I could hear.
She tried to step towards me, told away, and I just backed away. Seeing one pup like that, I couldn't.
I know. You were right to be
Couldn't chance
scared.
another on that one.
Yes.
I don't want to be, but there's something wrong. It's something we might have done. Bless it, Koho, your curiosity.
Even after he did that, I still miss him.
So do I.
Alas. We have a
I
busy
won't hold you
day.
up. I said it'd only be a minute.
Hmm.
Yes. I'm going to be in town with the priestess. I might give her a little bit of a heads up on things before we talk.
Okay.
Fair enough. Your name was,
Alara?
Alara. I've been meaning to ask you, do you chance
Is my door open? No. Okay. Trying to call a bird. I want to go out with Danger. Need to bring Bird with me. A good place to be quiet. Okay, enough wallowing. Hello.
To use words, metal men outside.
It's attacking people.
All right.
We'll have a front gate anymore.
They're going to lead it into town. Go, there's no door. Come back in. Just come. Ooh, look. Ow.
There's people.
Your shoulder hurts.
Sorry. They're there. They're fine. They're just recuperating Google. Google got burnt to a crisp.
Google.
I can help with stuff. Okay, there's Google.
Is that
there
everybody?
anyone else besides this group? Oh boy.
That was.
That's everybody, Bess?
As far as I can tell, that's everybody.
Okay, cool.
Everybody that isn't dead.
Hmm.
Band-aids, yeah. Till done. Actually, for our church. For Ella. You brought Ella?
Have you heard the news?
Yeah.
Very scary robot person or automaton person, like you'll remember.
That's who it is.
Okay. I assumed it was.
It is not at the gate, but my fear is that they might have led it to town. I don't think.
The second it got past the first ridge with the arch, it said town located, returning information updated. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, shit.
Why would we do this? Why would you bring it back to town? Why would you bring it back to town?
There was one that was friendly to Mizo, and then that one wasn't.
Not all of them are
One
friendly.
was listening to Mizo.
Pop the breathing potion, by the way.
One was friendly to Mizo.
What are they going to do? What if they come to town? Where the...
What happened?
The mechanical things,
They're nearby.
Okay.
They found town.
It was the mechanical thing.
Yes, it found town. It recorded the location of town and returned to base.
That's not good.
I know that's not good!
Reported?
How did it find the town?
They followed the people that were running away from it. They shouldn't have ran towards town. Oh my god.
Fantastic. That's why we didn't go to town when it was chasing us. We hid in the fucking woods.
They tried to kill us. Before, they tried to kill us in the door.
Okay. Understood.
So,
you know the scary metal things?
Yes, the one that has a pair of angel wings on it, Jet?
I don't know. I don't really sleep very well.
Usually get you something.
Angel wings. Oh, Ricky, I'm so sorry. Hi. Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
God.
Sorry, I run a
Everyone's
lot.
behind people.
I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
calling Strix to see if I can get them to scout ahead to see where the automaton has gone.
Okay, so you're sending Strix out?
Yes, to look for the automaton and report back. Don't engage it. Don't engage it.
Okay, got it.
Thank you.
I arrived as it was ending. I apologize.
Cedric, it knows where
No,
town
never
is.
mind. Oh,
It
sure.
knows where town is.
What the fuck do you mean it knows what
Somebody, the people who were injured led it to town, and it said, town, reports back to base. They're reporting back to something, and when last time we encountered those things, they tried to kill us.
Okay, then, alright. It's alright. What we need to do is find where it's coming from.
That's why
and
I
either
sent
kill us
Strix
off or
to go look where it went, but we.
I need to go make sure my armor won't kill me and then put it on. That is what
I have no solutions. It was impervious to everything.
Okay, so to sum it up, some folks recently in the town crier spoke on it as well, so there's been mechanical creatures spotted around. They're big, hulking, sort of metal monstrosities.
I sent my bird out, Tosia. We'll see if we can find a direction on where they went.
They said it was listening to Mizo?
They said a different one. Mizo met a different one. Listen to Mizo. This is one much like, you know how Ricky was when we first met her. Yes?
Oh.
Think like that. I did not meet them myself but how it was described to me. Well, not how, well, she doesn't look, they don't look like Ricky. They look like the big ones that chased us down the hallway at the beginning. Like those. So very aggressive and want us to die. Ugh.
That's what when I first heard them mention them, I assumed it was that, but I couldn't find it. I ran around and I couldn't. They had just walked from where it was and I didn't find it.
Indeed. And now it has found the location of town. Do you think that it is because of us? We couldn't have been far. Johan was pretty far away. It took us so long to travel there.
Because, I mean, when we got back, I heard that the criers had already been mentioning these things around.
Oh,
before
God.
we
Okay.
Got here? So it's probably not us? Hopefully not.
I wonder if we should have died there. Then the door wouldn't have opened. Then we wouldn't have. What if we died right at the beginning? Then it only opened because I opened
To
it.
check out the door again.
Yes, but it didn't open until I touched it.
Animals were already going missing.
But
even before, yeah, you were able to open it, but that doesn't mean it wouldn't open again just randomly.
I'm scared of it being my fault.
I don't think it is. I mean, I don't think this is.
They said something about angel wings on the chassis. On the body of it.
Oh.
I didn't stay long enough to listen, but Terrell said that. That's why I keep asking myself. I hope Strix is okay. It would really suck if I just lost to one of my friends. Again.
Hopefully.
I sent out my bird and it has not returned. Oh, okay.
Sybil?
Yes.
You see basically a smoking thing in the sky.
Huh.
It's coming straight at you, so you're aware.
Okay, I will stand the catch.
It's okay. It's your bird.
How bad?
Very cinched here and there.
How bad?
If it had 6 HP, it's basically lost 4.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay.
Security, it tells you that it found the area. You can keep on running, I'm speaking in your head, just so you know. That it found the area. It was past the mountains. A big metal door has opened, and many of them seem to be coming out and in.
Okay.
They started shooting what seems to be light, and then everything went dark. You woke up a few moments later, and I tried to get back to you. But they seem to be hunting me.
On the entire aspect. Our current lord is still out there.
It's gonna be okay. I'm sorry I asked you to do that. I didn't mean for you to get hurt.
Yes, ma'am. Jameer?
Sybil. Taffy said that most likely there's some sort of fire instrument in here, a fire starter. Would you happen to know where one is?
I don't know. I do not know. Leave me alone for a second.
You don't know. Oh?
I have a bird on the table that's really burnt.
Oh, and what is wrong with the little sparrow?
Those stupid machine things, automaton, mechanical bullshit.
What is an automaton?
It's those mechanical creatures. They were shooting light at them. It's okay. It's okay. The door has opened. I know where it is. I know where the door is.
Is it one of those doors?
I know where it is. I know where the machine went. The automaton. I know where it went. There's so many of them. They're gathering. We can't do anything to that. They're impervious. They're on the other side of the mountain right now, gathering. The door is open. The door is open, and they're coming out.
Oh, and where does this door lead?
Somewhere really terrible. You do not want to go there.
But does it go up or down?
It goes down.
We don't know. Is it?
We kept going down. It has to go down, right?
Creatures
We
of
also
metal
went up.
tend to rust? Well, I would assume so. After all, that is what metal does.
My poor Strix.
If these are a threat to the town, perhaps we should consider rerouting a river or some such into their home.
I don't know anything about this, but I do not think they breathe. Much less, I don't know if they can be stopped. The only thing that stopped them is because the hole got small enough that they did not fit anymore. That is the only reason they did not destroy us.
Oh, the hole got small. Which hole would that be? Is that their home door?
I don't know.
Sybil,
Now might not be a
question.
good
Who's
time.
treating the bird?
It's never a good time.
I'm treating the...
You may need somebody who specializes in animal knowledge, so you know.
The only people in animal knowledge that I know of in character is this guy. And
But I
this
also
guy.
know someone who can do medical. Hang on.
So you're aware, when you begin to treat him, you try your best, you try to do all the knowledge you have done before, but a bird isn't a human. You try to imitate the techniques that you do with the Nian, but it's not the same. Although you ease its pain, it doesn't seem to work with the wounds and such.
I don't know how to... I don't know how to make it better. I don't know how to fix this.
Out of my league as well.
I don't know how to fix this. Can I even fix this?
What makes this one special?
They were my friend.
Were they now?
What's the matter?
Oh? Lavender can help. She helped me with Daisy.
I have...
I know who doesn't help
I have a hawk that is at the equivalent of 4 wounds, and it's really, really burnt, and I cannot fix the problem because I do not have animal knowledge for medical.
Oh, that's not good.
They shot the beams of light at them. He passed out, but they made his way back.
I've never liked on a healing thing before. What should I do?
I don't know how it works for you either.
Oh, God's here. For these ones, you treat them the same as the persons, or well, how you did Daisy. You'll need the surgical kit and the bandages.
We have those intact. We have those here. I have one for you. They're here. They're stored here. Woohoo!
Wow, how convenient. I guess we'll start doing it then. I don't know if I have to like roll or something. I'm not good at this.
Hello.
I hate this thing.
Well, how
I'm glad I don't
understand
have to do it.
I fucking love Minesweeper.
You could take over all my roles then. Thank you.
Hell yeah. So you have to just say...
Oh, for animals, she doesn't need to do Minesweeper.
I'm so jealous. Can I swap?
This is just for humans.
What the fuck?
Man.
This is stupid.
Also, you forgot that you have your animal kits that you can use to heal animals as well. You have 5 of them currently. Yeah, you have 5 of them currently.
Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. Whoever's watching this recording, I'm in tears.
I did what I could.
Thank you. I'm in your debt. Thank you.
So, Lavender has used 2 kits, and as you look over your bird, Sybil, he looks a bit kind of like a mummy. He's all wrapped in multiple bandages here and there. Seems to basically to keep him from flying cozy and safe. He seems to be at ease. No longer seems to be in the pain that you saw him before.
Thank you.
If you ever need any other, like, animal-related things, I can handle it.
Truly, thank you. I appreciate it. Going to bring them home now. Thank you.
Hey, Sybil.
Hi.
I might be thinking of trying to go on an urban at some point.
Okay.
For the sake of...
Watch out for the metal thing.
Don't engage them. They will kill you. Hide if you see or hear them.
I grabbed this and plan on studying it. I just need to ask a question to someone.
Okay. Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to teach you some things now, Emery, and you're going to have to listen to me. Your mother cannot fix everything. There are some things I cannot fix. I can try my best, but it will not always work. There is other people in town who can treat you, help you mend, help you heal. There is ways to make sure that you can heal too. I wonder if you are able to do it yourself. There are certain plants. We refer to them as herbs. In various combinations, they allow you to create something that can heal people. For us to heal, it is either 2 heartbeats in a rush herb, or a heartbeat, a star bee, and a rush herb. Star bees are red star-like herbs. It looks like you can spin it. A rush herb is a red bulb on a spiky stalk. There's always bees near it, so you must be careful when grabbing it. And hearty beets is a red flower with petals that look just like hearts. That is what you need in case you get hurt. Otherwise, I will not be able to help you. Miss Lavender can help animals and the like. I can try to help you. But sometimes we also need to learn to fight back. I'm going to ask Romeo to teach you how to fight. There's only so much I know. For I am weak. That I can admit. I am weak and I think that I know things, but I don't. All I do is burden others. Even when I do not wish to. They ask me for help, and I like to help. But I am not what they need. I want to look at the future. To see if perhaps they're right and that I am just as important. But I seem to have caused so much more problems than I have solved. I'm sorry, that is nothing for a child to hear. You are so important, Emery. I'm so happy to have been able to have the chance to raise you. My beautiful son. I hope you fly. I hope we fly together. I want to help people. I don't want to lose anyone else. I don't want any more people to get hurt because of our mistakes. My mistakes. So I won't let it happen. I will do what I must. I I want to give them back hope. I love you so much. We must be strong, and we must be aware. We must keep our eyes out. We must keep ourselves safe. You must be able to hide when you need to, and you must be able to stand strong when you must. And most of all, you must live. You must survive. So you will not go in that dungeon. That door. The door that is opened. The dungeon. I know where it is now. Believe in me. That was a lot.
Fine to me.
You see Bolton dragging a giant sword.
No signs of it as far as we can tell, and we went all the way to the beach and looked
It is
everywhere.
past the mountain.
Past the mountain, alright then.
What happened
Well,
is...
maybe it did come over the landslide.
You remember how I mentioned that the dungeon was open? I believe it is one and the same. Over the mountain ridge, there is a door, a metal door, that has opened and has stayed open. And there's several more of those mechanical creatures amassing. They shoot what seems to be beams of light and wield fire, hot to the touch. They were able to spot my bird out of the sky. It is a miracle that they made it back to me.
Aye, whatever it is, it's not in the area, so it's likely gone back to whatever you're describing.
It has returned to inform them where our town is. They know where we are now.
I'm sure they do. There's not much we can do about it at the moment, but get the fences up as quickly as we can. Oh, I did find this while out looking around. I don't know if this is an important plant, but I saw it scattered on the road.
You shouldn't be able to pick it up. It'll disintegrate before it reaches town. So we might have to just tell God to take it.
It was in somebody's pack, I think, and it dropped
Oh,
off,
oh,
so
oh.
I just...
Shit. Okay.
That's why I'm bringing it, just in case.
Okay.
Because it looked like it was like somebody got picked up in the air and it was left there.
Mm. Did you test the water breathing potion, Jacob?
I was about to. Tyrell just ran past me and said that we need to be doing that. I saw him run this way. Where'd he go?
I did not
We didn't see him on the way into town, so he's probably gone further deep.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try here in a little bit to,
oh, my leg.
not drown.
Be careful.
Did you get the ore node that ways? There's one more back by the landslide there I saw, and something of iron, I think.
Yeah, we got, I think, everything out towards the beach.
Everything okay so far?
The dungeon, do you remember I told you it was open?
Fiery something you said, yes.
It is across the mountain ridge. The door is open. A metal door. There is an army amassing of those mechanical creatures.
Wait, me?
Careful not to lose your pants, or else she's gonna have to apply that burnout on your butt cheek.
Oh my god.
Okay, anyway.
Shut the fuck. Let me get my point across.
It's the only way to the mountain range otherwise.
Okay then. I'm gonna make sure you're good. Noted. Okay. Where are you off to, Sybil?
Everywhere and nowhere. There is nothing to do and yet everything to do.
Tell me something about Ella before you had to go somewhere else.
I had a new memory.
How was it, the memory?
It was so sweet. But,
Alheim.
I was going to start to write the passage. I was not much older than I am now.
See what they can do, and if they can't, then you at least try, right?
Wait, the right like
I was...
yourself as an elf?
No. I was to meet the Creator, like all other angels. I don't know if I got to do that. No. Tirna was building a tower to reach Elheim. And they were just about to touch it.
Touch what?
Elheim. I think they've touched it. Years have passed.
And the elf's house has been keeping himself near that big tree of theirs, so.
Indeed.
And I guess angels do, as they said, like a floating island or something?
They have a floating country, an entire continent in the sky. If you've ever been to Ragnaval, I'm sure you could see it. It's so pretty there.
Do you wish to return?
I don't know. I don't remember it much. It could be far worse than my sweet memories. After all, I always had somebody by my side. And now... especially now, I have no clue where to go.
I'll just take just one day at a time, if anything. Sybil,
We don't have days. I need to learn to be better now.
future, Sybil, thing.
I can't... I am no use to anybody now that this dungeon is open. I cannot stop whatever it is.
And where are you going now, if anything else, then?
Nowhere but somewhere.
To think... Asterix is healing in my house. You're being called. Why can't I learn these damn symbols? Do I even want to see the future? I shouldn't peek. I should only use it if I need it. But my God, my creator. I need to know where to go from now. What am I doing? I'm belting again. I just resolved this with Emery. Crying solves nothing. Actions mean everything. So what do I do? Oh, Warren Darren. Twice now you have made something with yourselves. A prayer failed, perhaps. A worm. I don't know how to resolve that. It has implications. We move on. How do we solve Romeo? He does not know what he did was wrong. We speak to him, have him understand, and have him know that we are there for him, no matter what. I must save him. It seems safe. I will take Tosha on a bit of treasure hunting. I owe her that. What is going on?
Hello.
Oh, are you testing?
Test the potion and see if we can get gold. Maybe.
Okay. Let me know how it goes.
Of course.
Stop knocking on wood. Yeah, but it sounds like another monster we've had to deal with.
Why are you laying in the doorway?
Oh, it's because I am waiting for Grace because she wanted to get a bucket.
Oh, you're waiting for Grace, huh?
I am waiting for Grace because I do not think that she will survive if she goes out alone and something grabs her.
This is true. It's nice to see you worried about her.
I am worried about everybody. It is necessary when everybody is integral to the town.
You're a good man, Terrell.
I try to be.
I believe you.
And well, I patiently wait.
I will join you until she arrives.
Hopefully. Oh, ain't you kind?
No,
By the way,
not
I was
kind.
wanting to ask you.
Yes.
There was a pair of angel wings on the left side of the giant metal monster's chest. They were painted on. Does that mean anything to you?
On the same side?
On the left side, a pair of angel wings had a little bit of orange, like an orange circle was around it. It was hard to get good details of it. I didn't want to get too close.
I can think.
And it was painted on.
I will think.
I just find it really strange that.
Do you think you could get Charlotte to recreate this symbol?
I think I can. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I haven't seen her all day though.
If you see her, let us ask if she can recreate something from how you describe it.
Of course.
I would like to see it.
Okay. I mean, if you come out to the beach, you might see it again. I don't trust that it's just.
It is gone. It has
It is gone for sure?
returned. It has went back over the mountain to where the rest of them are, where the dungeon has opened, the metal door has opened. And there lies several of those same creatures.
You figured it out?
Welcome.
That's terrifying.
Oh, you guys can head out. I was just keeping him company until you arrived.
Come on.
Go have fun with your sand.
I didn't want you wandering off alone, so I waited.
Bye, Sybil.
Bye.
The two-part of it, of you can't be out there, because we don't trust you to be out there, and you're registering as a monster, and we fear you. It wasn't hard to start to smile.
Sybil, I have a question for you. Did Kai talk to you about Emmy this morning?
Some things.
Oh, no, I was just wondering, since she came back, is it still in her?
I do not know for certain. I cannot cut her open, it is not my purview. You would need a surgeon.
I just wanted. That makes.
But something
I just
is
wanted to
wrong.
make sure, like, someone knew. Yes.
When we were on our expedition with Koho, Phelan, Toshia, and I, Koho released something. A female bug, but far different than the ones we know. She was disgusted by Koho. She killed him. He screamed so much. I'm wondering if it is the same creature. The one referred to as the enemy.
Enemy. The enemy. Not her?
Come with me.
She? I don't.
Everything's okay.
I like it here.
It is secluded.
Yeah. I don't want many people to know.
I can understand that.
We found a very strange place, Warren. It is a place that seems like where beings we cannot even fathom once resided. I'm not even fully sure what I saw myself. But everything I saw was fantastical. Something out of a story, but no story I've ever read. We arrived at the farm, and there was a door. But apparently, all it had ever done was shine light upon people when they touched it. And so, Toshia poked it, it didn't work. We were talking with the farmer, and I decided to touch it. I mean, I wanted to see the light for myself, to see what it was like, yes? And when it did so, it opened. Like it had been waiting. There was a long hallway, a series of hallways. It was like being in a labyrinth, deep into the earth. But the walls and floors were not dirt, it was like carved pieces of perfect squares of different stones and patterns on the floors. And the walls were purely white. And there was no seams where the doors met the walls. Or the glass. There was so much glass as well. Eventually, after experiencing many things, including those same automatic creatures, the large ones.
The metal golems, yes.
The metal golems, yes. They chased us, but they were too big for the hallways we tried to sneak through. We encountered many things. There was militians. So many of them alive and dead, young and old, in these tubes suspended in strange liquids. And animals. Most we had seen before, but some we had never seen. It was a strange place, like out of a story. And something happened, and we were chasing our way through a hallway, because apparently we would go boom if we stayed, a small, one of the metal automatons was shaped like a person, a little girl. Her name was Ricky. At first she threatened us, but after that she seemed to be calm with us. She tried to work with us and help us. We eventually reached a room with the warning signs. And there was another tube with what seemed to be a faithid, so we thought. There was a sign. And Ricky read it to us in a language we did not know until they injected us with something. Apparently, it was talking about how the enemy was found on the surface, and Ragni was referred to as a station that intercepted and took a blow and fell from the sky. It didn't make any sense. But then I saw the symbol, the same one on your armor.
Oh, the one that was in the church.
It was on the
that
screen.
Charlotte drew.
We didn't. There's like magic, magic tablets. Not magic. I don't know what the word magic is. Blessed tablets of light. On carved stone, but lighter than solid stone. But they glowed and moved, and there was language written across it that I could not read. But apparently, the faithid in there was referred to as the enemy. And, well, the enemy breached the defenses because Koho got curious and pulled a lever. And it had escaped.
That is just like him.
Yes. She said, "Let the slaughter begin." And so we ran. Because Koho got trapped between a door and us. And we could hear him screaming. I don't know what she did to him. But it just stopped. I couldn't do anything about it, so we ran. And she was right there chasing us. She told him that we'd left him behind, but we didn't. She thought him disgusting for how he was. There was a lot.
Yeah, that is...
The only time I've heard reference to such a being was the same thing who was trying to use Emmy. So I wonder if what happened there might have changed the future again, back to something worse. And now Koho's gone, so I never made the heart. Because Koho wasn't there, I couldn't make the heart.
Not everyone is.
Yeah, please don't tell them I told you. Not unless they bring it up themselves. I don't think most people will believe me. I even sound crazy to myself, you see. But I have this book, and I have some things that might be able to prove it. It was so strange there.
I mean, if it wasn't for already the walking metal golems, I might find it hard to believe, but I can believe that Koho died the way you said.
He did a lot of experimenting. He pulled a lot of letters and clicked a lot of buttons even after Phelan yelled at him. It was very Koho of him.
I mean, I guess he died doing what he loved.
I think he died being ripped apart. I'm not so sure that was what he loved. But I understand the sentiment.
He loved
Yes,
experimenting.
I know.
and learning.
This is true. I agree.
Unfortunately, that is slaughter. Killing one bug isn't a slaughter. Do you think she made it out too? How did you make it out?
We went through another
you said
door.
The thing was going to boom?
Yes, we made it through another door. And inside was a single item. A book. I thought it would be better to take it with us than leave it for whatever that thing was. The door was so solid we could not break it with 20 Terrells. But she broke it in a matter of 20 seconds.
Oh.
And so I took the book, and we made it to the end of the room, and Ricky, she led us to another room, and there was these pods again. These pods with these strange liquids. And she told us to get inside. She even made Phelan into fur soup for a second, and gave me a syringe to inject him with. Or, not a syringe, I don't know what that is. A vial with a needle on the end to inject him with. And...
Dart.
Yes, a dart. But with a thing inside. It was weird.
Phelan's walking away.
Yes.
Probably.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hi.
Yes. We're probably gonna go talk to Laura and let her know. Discuss a few things from the last few days.
Okay.
We're gonna be by the church when you're done.
Okay.
You still have that armor, right?
Yes, I do. I wanted Charlotte to look at it before donning it again.
Smart move.
It might be useful. I'll find out.
Ricky stayed behind to help us escape. I do not know what fate awaited her. I hope it was quick, whatever happened to her.
Hope so as well. Same for Ho-Ho.
Indeed. We passed out. It was strange sensations. And when we awoke, we were in the farmer's farm again. The pods are still there, and I think that we should bring them back to town, but they are so heavy, we could do nothing alone. We were hoping to get some people out there to go retrieve them.
Oh, that is a problem now.
That is what I agree with. I promised the farmer that we would go get them, so that they didn't need to call anyone.
There's also another request that requires 3 strong men right now that will get us wood to fix the town.
No! But if we don't get it, then the government will take our stuff, and then it will be bad.
Yes. We will have to discuss who will go for which thing. I guess you would want to take people you can trust, though I guess Aaron already knows about it.
Yes.
And me.
Yes, if you would help us.
Yes, I would gladly. I just want to make sure the town is also kept far out. This is complicated.
Yeah, you're telling me, my man. It is not a fun time to try to figure out. You trust me. I just found out that I was called defective. It is,
Wow.
It is great.
You don't look defective.
There was little floating orbs of metal that spoke to us in a strange language and let me speak the same language. It referred to me
and
as...
They called you names?
They said I was unit not found, and then later called me defective unit. It referred to itself as the custodian.
Interesting.
And later on, Ricky told me that angels are considered guardians, and that we are also considered custodians of something, but she seemed to not be able to say it.
You said in the room where the scary bug lady was, there was a like a slab or something that had the
Yes,
symbol?
a glowing slab with the symbol of the bug on it. I'm not sure what it means, but it was related to this enemy. And the enemy seemed to make Ricky so afraid. She almost attacked Koho because he looked too similar to her. But really, they didn't look alike in my eyes, but it seemed that they were not sure what a Faithid was. As if they did not expect a Faithid to exist.
What? Do they not know what a fate? They must not get out much.
I don't think they get that at all. They were...
Yeah, I guess until now.
There was animals and part animals, but not beastrels. And then there were beastrels. They were all dead. They had been conducting experiments on them. And Ricky said that she was glad that the evolution was going well. Whatever that means.
That word. Yeah, evolution.
I do not know, but she was referring to...
Oh, Emmy is walking up.
I'm sorry, Rowan. I was trying to find you. Did you say you wanted something?
No, I don't think. Oh, I was just going to ask why they were on the roof, but the question kind of got answered. Or if you knew they were on the roof.
Yeah. At least I saw them.
It's no big deal.
Maribel was with them, I think.
Yes, I saw that Maribel was with them after I had lost you. But no, sorry to be a bother.
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to figure out things to get my mind.
Yeah.
I guess not about everything.
Makes sense.
Phelan said some strange things to me and Braxton. I don't know.
I'll talk to him and see what he might have meant to help clarify things. How about that?
No, he said it directly. I just don't figure it out.
What did he tell you?
Apple. He asked me to eat an apple.
Oh, he did as I asked.
And I did.
And you ate it?
It would...
Wait, you can eat apples?
She couldn't eat the treat with the meat on it earlier that was made for Phelan. It caused her to puke. And so I asked if we could have her experiment with different foods to see if something was amiss. It is good to know that you can eat that now. But you do know what this means, yes?
Braxton said that I'm an herbivore now.
That is the only thing to explain the diet change.
That doesn't make much sense. I haven't changed physically.
You did die and come back from the tree.
Claws.
Perhaps an unanswered wish from the Creator.
Ulysses came back different.
Yes, it might be the same for you. That isn't to go say people should start jumping off of buildings in order to try to get changes, because I don't think that is how it works. But
I heard the trees are dying or dead.
Tuesday afternoon gone. But it is a good change for you, I think. It means that you are safer. And we can try to make sure you stay safe. We should put the mark on her.
Okay.
We would need Charlotte's help, I think, but
yes,
it is the best idea. Morp 2?
I won't keep you too
we
long,
have to.
But, I wanted to at least see if I can gather a few things. Is your pack in your place?
Do you... Oh. I guess I will take my leave now. I've told you most of everything.
No, no, no.
Come
I
on.
didn't want to interrupt.
That's most people in there, I'm pretty sure.
You got your apple, yes?
Yeah, I did. Did you?
Yes. Stop using yours as a weapon. I'm being serious. Take my words seriously.
I know. I get the feeling it's gonna take exception to it at some point.
Lavender can't eat golden apples anymore, and her wings are fading.
What?
Look at her when you
What
get the
happened?
chance. I don't know! I've never seen this before. Take a look at her when you get the chance.
Just a moment. We tested the potion.
Okay.
It didn't have the effect we thought it would.
Okay, what was
Mort
it?
took it. He started to swell up like a balloon, and then he went back to his normal size, turned blue, and then he couldn't go underwater. He was super buoyant, and the moment he tried to go under, he instantly started drowning. The moment his face touched water.
What the hell is that?
Like a water walking potion.
Why? Okay. I mean, that is a... I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure that this is not what I intended. I will be sure to try to make another potion. I'm so sorry. At least it seems to be useful in other ways.
Yeah, you seem to have invented walking on water, so that's something.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I knew a carpenter who once said that they wanted to try that once.
Might be good to sell at a marketplace. I'm sure some nobles would love to be able to walk on water.
True. Well, thank you for informing me. And I'm sorry to have caused this spectacle.
Oh, you're fine. This is how progress is made, after all.
Ah! Why would you do that? You're scary. It's the dark.
There was also one other thing. I find a bit weird. Hello.
Hello.
We're done with the confession anyways. It's fine.
Okay.
But the other weird thing that I ran into, rather, I guess it's ran into me, is my tail grew back. Most of the fluff is
that's
still
wonderful.
kind of gone on it, but I mean, it's wonderful, but don't really know how. No. Don't grow a tail back. From my understanding.
Strange stuff seems to happen around here.
I guess. Still covered in buns.
I've no clue what Tosha ran off to, but I'm not going to hold you much longer on this law if you are still willing and able to talk about,
Of course. You wanted to know about the stuff in the book, right?
if you have it, it helps.
Did you want me to go over everything, or did you have questions?
Particularly the part about the bugs, that's what I need to know.
I already know all this information. Did you need me for something specific? I trust you if you want to talk to the priestess, that you won't say anything. Well, I'm probably sure that you're going to tell the priestess everything, so you can do as you wish.
I don't know if I can even remind her everything. The only reason I even got in was because of you. And whatever happened there.
The only
Wasn't
thing
sure
I'm
if you
unsure
wanted
about is the angel forged heart part.
And that's what she had to ask you about, so... And I feel like the wall contain all...
Well, considering that Koho no longer exists, I can't really make that.
What? What do you mean Koho no longer is it?
He got
Oh, he's just
eaten
like-
by a very large bug. A very evil
What?
bug.
Oh.
It was his own fault he released it, but all the same, that is no fate that anyone should face. I miss him.
This is why I was asking about stuff with the doors and creator.
The doors.
The doors.
It did not open for most people. The farmer said that he touched it and created a light, but it would never open. But when I touched it, it opened. It...
What door?
We were given a job. I don't know how to explain it, but there was a door that apparently kept appearing and disappearing. And
A metal
moving around.
door. It kept appearing and animals kept disappearing from the farm. And so we were brought there. And we prodded and poked at it, and when I touched the door, it opened. It led into a long hallway. And there was a room at the end. It filled completely with water. I thought we would drown, but we could find ourselves breathing it. And then it dried us off with air, strong gusts of wind coming from seemingly nowhere. And then there was this little floating orb of metal that spoke in a strange language. We argued back and forth. And then it injected me with a strange liquid. And after that I could understand it. It called itself a custodian.
Interesting.
How much do you want me to say, Phelan?
I don't know how much we can say. Just... What we saw proves that the creator exists. But I don't know to what end he made us. We were created. We went in there. From what we saw, militants and pods, things like almost frozen in time.
Metal pods filled with a strange blue liquid. All of them filled with Militians, old and young, dead, alive. Some were just skeletons, but they were all there sleeping. As if they were sleeping forever.
We ran into another room.
We were being chased.
Some animals we've never seen. We were.
By those same
That's how
metal
we know what those
golems
metal
that
things
were
are.
here. That found town.
That's how we know we can't do anything about them. We ran further in. No other choice but to go forward. We ran into another room with animals. Animals I've never seen before.
And animals we have seen.
Animals we have seen in between things like us and not like us.
there was creatures, and then part people, part animal, almost bestial, but not. They were not bestial. It was like somebody was turning Militians into animals. And then finally there was bestials, and we never found a live one. The only ones we found were being experimented on, I think. They were on tables, in cold rooms even. There was,
All this... I know what you're going to bring up next.
There were strange plants. And crops or herbs or something. It was plants I had never seen before. A fauna that I had never thought possible, and a flora that should not exist. And then there was a room. A room, and it was dark, and there was something propped up on hooks, but it had feathery wings. It looked like mine. And so I looked at it. And I saw it move. It was alive. We saw it move. And so I took a small hammer and I tried to hit the door. It was glass, you see. They could afford doors out of glass, but the glass was so strong that it would not break. And it started to struggle. Lots of things happened around then. We had to hide against the corpses on the cold tables, pretending to be dead like everyone else so that we would live. And the creature that we saw with the feathery wings, a voice started speaking as if from everywhere at once, and it said strange things, like a Category 5 escaping containment, and the progenitor of units is escaping. I had been referred to as a...
That creature, though, I don't know if it's related. I saw what it looked like. I got captured at one point, and I got to see what it looks like. Remember the creature that was out throughout the Blood Moon? The thing that took out Ulysses. It looked like that.
Man?
It looked more together.
It looked alive.
It's almost younger, maybe. Alive, if anything. It was...
But it made the dead around it rise again. When I met the custodian, they said I was unit not found, and then they referred to me as defective unit. And so when they called it the progenitor of units, I thought... I didn't know what it looked like. I could only see the wings. I only know that it looked towards me. I wondered if it was an angel. I was wrong. It was,
You at least got considered a unit. The rest of us got considered trash.
It was 3 heads wrapped in cloth with wings. And I don't know, it was being fought by those mechanical metal golems. And we found a room with a pod with a small girl inside. She was strange. She threatened us at first, and we... Apologies.
I'm sorry, they will not know. If you want to help, by the way, something you can do. I know you do trappings. See if you can get the 2 traps by my house repaired. There's a big one and a small one. If they need something, I'll pay for it later.
Some kind of practice Do you mind if I draw you my sketchbook?
No, go ahead, of course.
I can continue or stop here, whatever you may wish. But I think you need to hear about the bugs in the Faithed.
That's the big one.
The girl, her name was Ricky, and she was terrified by Coho. We found out later that there was a pod surrounded by those same orb-like metal as the custodian, and inside the pod there was a Faithed. At least, we thought it was a Faithed. Ricky read one of those glowing stone tablets that was nearby the pod. She could read it, but we could not. And said that the enemy was found on this surface on a certain date that was so long that I cannot even remember it. And that Station Ragni was meant to intercept and took the blow and fell. It sounds like crazy talk. But then, the bug symbol, the one that was put onto Warren's armor and the symbol we found in the church, was on the screen.
Same thing.
And then there was the voice.
Go on.
Well, no. Before that, Coho, he had been pressing buttons and pulling levers as much as he wished because you know how he is naturally curious. He pulled a lever, and a voice called out as red lights flashed in the area. The voice was everywhere and said that the enemy has breached the defenses, area compromised, initiating full purge. This Faithed was referred to as the enemy. It got free, and it got Coho, because Coho stayed behind to pull that lever. It was disgusted by him. I could hear its voice in my head.
No matter how far we went, we kept hearing her in our heads.
Coho wouldn't stop screaming. We could just hear him screaming, begging. And then it stopped, and she said, "Let the slaughter begin," and chased us. We ran through the hallways, trying to find our way out, and we came across what looked to be a secured door, and tried to break our way through it. She followed us. She didn't even run, she just walked. It was like, no matter how far we got, she would never be too far away, as if she would always be there. And we managed to open the door, but she raised her hand and took... It was like she pulled the puppy that Phelan was carrying towards her and threatened it in front of us. She kept walking towards us. We had to go. And I'm sorry that I made you step over that line, but we had to go. We weren't going to live if we stayed.
No, you're fine.
We went through, and she killed the puppy. But we ran, and there was only one thing in that room. There was a book. And I took it because I thought that whatever was in here behind that door, we do not want that bug getting it. And then we found a room with those same pods, the same ones from before. And Ricky told us to get inside so that we could escape. Somebody had to stay behind to make sure that we could get out. And so Ricky took that burden. After Phelan was turned into fur soup for a bit, we woke up and we were out in the farm in those same pods. I was given, and she's gonna actually pull out from one of her pouches well, it's a syringe, but to everybody else probably looks like a hollow needle or a hollow dart with a needle at the end. It was filled with a liquid that when I injected it into Valen, turned him from mush into, well, whole again.
But more than that, healed all the things in the last year.
I didn't know that
Besides
part.
It did something.
Wherever we were, there was fantastical things beyond our comprehension and understanding. Things that you can only find in fantasy. Something that can cure any ailment and injury. And heal anything within the last year even. But there was also terrifying beings. And we thought we would have time to process everything together. But the dungeon that I heard about before the blood moon. That door, I found it. I sent my bird to look for it, you see. To see where those metal machines, not machines, metal golems came from. Since they said town found and returning to base, I sent my bird to follow. I think I understand now where we went. A door opened and a dungeon was inside. How apt a name. We haven't been able to. I wasn't sure what to tell people when they kept talking about Koho. Because what can we say? A bug ate Koho, killed Koho, because she was disgusted by him. Just because of that.
There's other things in there that we saw. Monstrosities. Not bestial, not militant. Probably akin to what we have in this world now. And there was something else said. If anyone was around it, they would have heard it, see it too. The creature that sacrificed Emmy made a promise to the creator itself. How would they know about this? If the creator is something that protects us, why would they pledge to it?
A mockery.
The creatures that are walking east towards Ulfin are flying the creator's flag. Why?
Because monsters are the beasts of the creator. They are not
This is why it's...
mere terrible beings. They are a blessed... Perhaps you will not believe me. Perhaps I should not even say.
Because if you hear him say he's the blessed...
Our punishment for not following the tenant.
They are not a punishment. They are...
If you're saying it's not for following the tenets, is it not the creator going against his own tenets then?
It's not about tenets. The monsters are creations just like you and I and every animal and every plant. The monsters were created just like we are. They are
I saw that.
blessed things. You can ask Ibrion, he'll tell you the same. For that is why he killed me.
The reason I wanted to inform you, Alara, is because the book you have mentions her. And me related to that bug, that insignia, and I have a feeling it might have to do with her. The thing that is now loose and about.
I would hope that she was crushed, but I fear that she may not have been.
is a lot to take in.
I'm sorry. I know we sound like we're crazy, but we have the things from there. We can prove that it is a place that is unlike any we have ever experienced.
Do not doubt that the creator is real. I'm far from it. But whatever he has a plan for, I don't understand it. I don't know why.
Well, if we were to understand it, we wouldn't be here, right?
Perhaps.
We are no creator.
Oh.
But alas, we need to compare information. This problem has grown much faster than we can have anticipated. Now that Koho is gone, I do not get the chance to make the heart in the future, as far as I am aware. Thus, there is an issue at hand. I do not know if the heart that we gave Emmy still exists. Which means that her presence is not shielded from her.
She just have
She was incinerated.
claw at her chest last night.
I heard of this, yes.
Of a pain. I don't suppose you were able to study the heart while you
I am
had
not
it?
a cert. Well,
Maybe learn something?
it was made out of. It was made out of familiar parts, to say the least. Koho, Warren, Darren gave everything to make that heart come true. And I carved it with the symbols to make it work. Symbols I do not yet know, but I know what they mean now. But because Koho no longer exists, his parts no longer exist in that heart. Did the heart ever get mated in the first place? Does it take 3? We do not know. The only way we can know is if we open her up and check. And that is not my purview.
Then it's the weird book that you found as well.
This book.
Without any information.
This book doesn't help us. Not with that. I mean, it could, but
What if Koho didn't die?
it would
What
be
if
a
they're still
miracle.
alive? Because
We heard him.
What
Because
keeps
future has
happening
to
around
come.
here?
Maybe.
We've had so many
That is what we
die
were
and suddenly come
hoping.
back.
Is that perhaps he would just show up.
But the trees are dying.
The tree is dead. It is dead.
We can't hope and rely on those miracles that happened before.
We need to figure something out. So we need to be on top of this issue. Especially now. I was already warned that the dungeon was open. I did not know enough. And now there is a army of those metal golems amassing. And they know where our town is. So we better start figuring things out fast.
Figure out what? Oh. What do they want? They want the door? They want the bugs?
They're from the door. They do not want the door. They have the door.
Our experience with those things are they have looked to purge before.
They did not
Purge,
care.
I mean, put everything in fire.
They did not care for anybody but me. And then they found that I was defective, in their words. A unit not found. And And then beyond that, they were terrified of Goho, especially Goho. You remember Ricky tried to kill him specifically multiple times.
Yes, I remember.
Because apparently all Faithed look like the enemy. I think we need to mark the rest of the bugs in town as soon as possible.
All we have is
That
the
symbol.
symbol, since we don't have the hearts.
I will work
The
on
symbol's
making a
better than
heart.
nothing.
The symbol is good enough, yes. We need to start putting them on the bugs. I need your help, Charlotte, to do that.
I can do that. Does it need to be
tried to
carved into them or painted on them?
We are not sure. Start with paint, and if it chips, then, well, ask permission.
So, with, Warren, when I was drawing the symbol for you, Sybil, it appeared on there. So, the same might happen too?
We can try
I didn't draw
it.
the symbol on, okay.
Something to test, something to experiment with.
So, apart from Warp and Emmy, do we have anyone else?
More.
I
mean,
an aphid? Somewhere? An aphid?
Aphid. But he was gone.
We haven't found Aphid still. Have we asked if Maizo has found any tracks or trails?
I didn't know Aphid was alive, but anyone was looking for him. From my
I...
with Clippers, he
We
was
have not
gone.
found a body. I would not be so quick to assume. I want to make sure. I am frightened by what might happen if we are ignorant.
I haven't talked to him. I didn't even know we would need to look for Aphid.
Let's talk to
So
Maizo.
you know, the book that does say that the sigils are only temporary solution.
Then we just need it long enough until I can make a heart. And hopefully this time, because we know, we won't have to lose our friends to make it.
I would say when you make it, make sure Charlotte's there so she can draw it.
Okay, I can do that. I'm supposed to carve it with strange symbols and teach him to Ulysses as well. I do not know what the Ulysses part is about yet, but something to do. I will study. I have a lot to figure out.
So we know what you need help for. I guess I'm pretty much useless.
We need to.
What I can do to help. The only thing me and Tosha can do is look for the key, hopefully for that door in the lake. That is something that is important in the book mentions. It's the only thing we can think of doing.
I do have a dumb idea relating to that.
Oh.
So that weird wall that like goes to the past, maybe?
You mentioned that. What is that?
What if I don't know? It's up the river. It's the second thing to the left, right? I don't remember which side. There's just a wall. Like, it looks mostly normal, just a little blacker than the rest of the rock face. I walked through it and then was in a place and the trees were younger and stuff. But it looked like here, well, it looked like where I entered.
Now this part is strange. I wonder if we can do something with
Try
that.
going to where the door is. If we went through and went to where the door is, here.
I think that's something we would need to plan for in advance.
We will need to plan for it.
Make sure we're prepared.
The door for Johan's farm I don't think the same door as the one that is currently plaguing
It's
us.
a separate door. Well, I'm
It
pretty
is
sure it's
the one that I know.
there's
of-
different doors.
Yes, the one that I found is over the mountain ridge. I know the location. I can take people there. But the problem is we would have to traverse that entire terrain
Through the swamp.
through the swamp.
And apparently people just told me that explosions are going off in the
Things
swamp
are
and chasing
there,
the
and
animals
people
out.
are trying to mess with it, and that's their problem.
I don't like
Can't
that.
stop them. I've already warned them. I've already told them enough.
They sent out like a group to go, I think, try to fight them for some reason. I'm not sure what they were
I've
attempting.
told them. They said our weapons bounce. There's nothing we can do. I can't.
Is the priestess there? Hello?
Oh, well, I guess it's time to be interrupted. Hi, Morp. Come inside.
Morp didn't know.
Morp, come inside.
I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Possibly.
Do you need something from the priestess?
I thought someone was looking for. I think I got the wrong person. I think it was somebody else. Sorry, to interrupt.
More
Sure.
Were you willing to let us try something? It might help you.
Help me?
Won't hurt.
Help you help the town.
Sure.
Remember what we did to Warren with the markings on his armor?
More remembers arm markings, yes.
These here, they helped. Do you mind if we attempt that on you?
What might that do?
Hopefully help you like it helped Warren.
Only if you're comfortable. Please.
It is only if you're comfortable, but it might be good for you.
Give more time to think about it.
That is fair. Let us know what you decide upon. How about that?
Yes.
You can talk to Warren if you want about it. He knows about it as well.
Okay. What do you think? Yes.
I'm going to head out. I've said everything I was here for, and if you need me or need to tell me anything, you know where to find me.
Thank you, Sybil.
Hey, Warren, you should go talk with the people in the room. Yes, go talk with the people. I'm leaving. What a dark and dreary place. It would be nice if I could find anybody. It's kind of hard to see. Empty. Just as I thought. With night falling. Feels like there's not enough time in the day. Oh, who left the door open? Not like it matters anymore. Oh wait, I should count it. 4, 4, 2.
Oh, well, there you are. I think your winged associate might be in a bit of danger. Oh, I'm not sure. A giant creature that looked like it had a cross on its back grabbed him, but after some time it disappeared in a ball of light.
What?
The line of light flew away.
Ebrion, I think his name is. He's on the floor.
Where is he?
Did you figure out where?
Yeah, I'm fine, I think.
No, because
I think I had a little divine providence on my side.
we just saw a giant monster
Hangman like attacking Ebrion, and then it
We're
goes
looking for your
No. Why?
There was a horde of bunnies inside of the tailor's shop.
I was actually hurt by being grabbed by that.
How would I
And then they
help
all
with that?
disappeared.
Oh, I do not know anything
Hi,
about.
Sybil. Haven't seen you all day.
Hi.
Just back to town just about here and
Why is Odalia med? What's wrong?
grabbed me.
Oh, sad.
Large,
Sorry, you looked med for a second. I got worried.
multiple faces.
No, we were on our way back in with the fear in your body.
It appeared out of nowhere.
Sorry, I've been a little paranoid.
Huh? What's wrong with you? Huh? What's
I didn't see it at the time.
Knock, knock, black tendril, black tendril.
Oh, okay, cool.
Black tendril. What's that?
No, I'm fine, I think. I'm fine.
Was there something behind
You don't have black
Wanted
tendrils on you suddenly, right? Because that's what's happening to Maclo.
How is your
No.
flight?
I think something is happening to the lizard man, apparently.
How are you more shocked than I am? I heard that you got taken into the sky, and that there was a creature with a cross upon its back.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Yeah, it's grabbed me.
Coming out of Maklo's chest.
I think we should deal with Maklo before we talk this through. I'm fine.
I can't do anything about this. Like, what do you want? The priestess is in the church. If somebody wants to grab her, somebody please go grab the priestess.
Sybil, I think you grabbed one of the.
Oops.
You
grabbed the flower. Take it.
Thanks. Yeah. Get him over there. Sybil, it was.
It was the thing that took Ulysses?
It said it was going to force me to remember everything, become who I was.
Don't let it. You don't need to become who you once were.
I opened the letter.
Why?
Because if I'm going to remember, I'm going to remember on my terms.
Oh, Iprion.
Jeez.
Back up, please.
Iprion, no.
Oh no, she's in flux. Anybody who doesn't know combat, back away now!
Go if they are going.
Something crazy. It might be the hangman.
Can we sustain? Can we grab him? Can you grab a limb?
You want to get him from behind? You and me? Let's go. You're gonna get grabbed from the legs.
It sucks, but fucking it has to happen with us that turn into these things.
You calm down.
He's biting. He's biting.
You calm down. It's gonna be it. Get him down. Come on. Come on. You got this, bud. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. Come on. Wait, you hear a voice. You alright? Alright, come on, up. We got you, bud. We got you, come on. We got you, bud. You're okay. You're okay. We got you, bud. You're okay.
I think he might have gotten accidentally grabbed.
You're okay. Shit.
And what are your thoughts on the situation, little bluebird?
I'm wondering if he's actually a monster or something else.
That thing grabbed Maklo. If there's something else with him, it might have drawn it out. Danger to the tower.
I do not know what things you are whispering to me, but they matter not to me.
No.
There are people who can be in a danger to the town and still fight against it. There are people doing that every day.
Fight against what, though? The town? Its people?
Themselves.
The things for themselves, aye?
The priestess is here now. There is no need to fear.
Oh, suppose so. Was not fear I was feeling.
You know what's going on, but has anyone seen a pickaxe? Someone stole the normal pickaxe.
Haven't seen it.
Is he attacking people again?
At least 4 people.
Oh, this isn't the first time.
He hides. He's holding the cuffs. The ones from the door.
If you do that, he won't be able to move his arms. I would do it behind his back and throw him in jail. Much like how you were.
Did he also lose himself?
No. There were people that were unkind. And they tried to take him from us.
Oh, I see. Most unfortunate.
We could stop it. We easily stopped them. It's fine, Phelan.
Whatever is wrong with Maklo is not fine.
Didn't quite hear that. One more time.
Whatever is wrong with him is not fine. But they will continue to save him.
Only got drawn out because that thing touched Maklo.
That they will.
Lost control of himself. Cut him some slack.
He can succeed against the beast, and
Do you believe he can?
I don't know him well enough to give an educated opinion.
Well,
but my instinct is, if that were to happen during the blood moon, at a most unfortunate timing,
indeed.
may result in more deaths than himself.
I think we should work on developing a sedative.
That would be most appropriate. Or training that version of himself to be on our side when it happens.
Both?
Now what causes the change? Is it always the Trent tendrils?
Unsure. His eyes turn red when it happens. He sees visions, apparently.
I see. Then we can go based on that.
Hallucinations.
Hallucinations, you think?
Of one way or another.
People to run loose. I have people who know to kill me if that happens.
Miss Odalia.
We can't sacrifice 5 people trying to stop one man, and I don't get how it can't go through people's schools here.
I understand.
Sorry.
We are in agreement. I do not think that it is safe to let him just continue roaming.
It took 7 people to stop him.
Indeed.
It is similar to me. That stuff can't be stopped unless you are willing to put him on his ass. And no one there was.
And unless, if that happens rather during the blood moon, might kill more than it saves.
Luckily enough, the blood moon doesn't seem to, because we're still part human.
Fully. It just makes us agitated.
Yes, but it does mean that it's a possibility that he might do it during.
I'm gonna... I know that when we get hurt, at least from my own personal, when we get hurt, it ignites. Depends on how he is with his
That's the
monster.
only thing I can think of other than someone took it.
Aye.
Because if we're not putting him in town, then out town, maybe.
Well, Sybil here mentioned developing a sedative. And
That would be wise.
It would be
Perhaps
it would be a way of not
if it
harming people
happens
to bring
more.
them down.
If you ever want to test if it's strong enough to put one of us down, let me know.
I appreciate it,
I'm
Miss
willing
Odalia.
to piss him off.
And see if we can administer it. If it works.
The other option that I thought of was if it happens more frequently, perhaps we could train it.
I think it's possible.
And pain is a most excellent teacher for something like that.
I'd be careful who you say that around. Not everybody will be so receptive to causing others pain.
Oh, you think so?
Are you sure it's that easy?
This is very different
The
from where
monster.
I'm from.
None of this is easy.
These monsters are smart, and
None of it
They
is
are.
easy. The problem is, are we willing to try? When there's people at stake that we care about.
yeah. I guess I'm just.
You punish
How are you feeling, Safi?
Bad, are we? What ails you?
Mm-hmm. My inevitable death. Thanks to
Oh.
our beloved Romeo.
Oh, really? And why is that? You'll have to fill me in on the details.
If you're talking about his engagement, I'm
you
going
know.
to try to talk to him.
No, I don't care about who he's engaged with. I care about the queen that hates Rabbitkin and wants them all dead.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to talk to
Don't
him.
fear death. We'll bring you back to the Creator's loving embrace.
I think he does care. The thing that he doesn't care for
I
is
think
the
he
fact
cares
that
more about himself.
Oh dear.
About being a hero. About being celebrated. And loved.
I think that your anger has twisted
And
you.
worshipped.
Because that is not the reaction I received at all when I spoke to him.
Well, whatever remorse he has is not going to bring Agardes back.
It isn't. What is in the past has happened. We cannot change it. All we can do is change the future. And right now, the future is really fucked. But wallowing and crying solves nothing. We must do something. In fact, our current impending doom is right on our doorstep. And we're crying about the Queen. Of course the Queen sucks. We're going to have to deal with it eventually, yes. But we have an army of those metal golems at our doorstep. So I'm not going to stand
What do you want
here.
me to do about
You
it?
can't do anything about it. None of us can. But it is...
Well, then why are you yelling
Because-
at me about it?
Because you're not listening. We have other problems to deal with as well. But you want to make somebody in town the enemy when we have to work with the town together.
Okay. Okay. Don't give a fuck about the town.
Oh dear. He's in a very sour mood indeed.
She only wants to
come
think about her own problems right now, and I understand that, and I understand her anger. But we cannot... Hating each other will only lead to more people dying.
Well, hello there.
Are you Sybil?
Yes, I'm Sybil.
Machine monster me and Terrell found. Had angel wings on it.
Okay.
Angel wings on it.
Yeah. It beamed like a red light on me and said comply or get answered, something like that, and then it turned and found one new target and ran off.
I don't think that this is good.
The red light scared the fuck out of me. Never seen anything like it. Some people already ran off to go find him.
Who's out here? Who's out? Who's out of town?
One of the guards.
Which guard?
Tall guy has a metal gauntlet on that arm.
Kai, continue.
Okay. And then who else went out? Who else went out? I don't remember. Like 2 or 3 people.
Okay, I will go looking for them. Thank you. Go safely. Warn the guards in town. Alright, Tosha, looks like we're on a rescue mission.
Slow at least from recovering.
Yes.
Found, and it's referring to a unit. Who's up there? Who's up?
Kai is over there, and so is Maizo.
I am a unit. Why does it need a unit?
Need to take this armor off. I think it's a bad idea.
I thought it would be, but now I've learned.
Why does it need a unit?
No, there was a unit there. It was talking to Kai or Maizo, and it
Oh.
called them a unit.
Scanning. Mission. No mission. Non-units.
I am a unit. Do you think it...
I mean, I don't know.
What does it want?
Seem to be trying to protect some place.
Who does it have?
Is it Sybil?
Hi. Who does it have?
And Terrell. It doesn't want it. It's okay with Terrell.
It doesn't want to hurt Terrell, so that's good.
It's
But it
looking...
wants to purge all of us.
It's looking for a unit,
Let's also
yes?
whisper and taste it. And
Whispers,
and
yeah.
taste it here.
I'm in whispers.
Please stay on whisper.
I am whispering. Is it looking for a unit?
Let's go get Terrell. Let's go
Yeah.
get Terrell.
I am a unit.
That's the one that it wants.
is not an orange circle, it is an orange triangle.
If you're going to explore, it's fine, but I'm moving people if they want to go.
I'm bringing people back to town.
No, I was trying to get a boulder with the other miner, but
What was it saying?
It was saying a lot of things. It says that its heart is a boat in the sky.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
Tirna has ships in the air.
And he called it Blackstone. Blackstone is a heart, and it's a boat in the sky.
Hmm.
Elevator.
And you weren't doing it.
Yeah,
and
and then
I was just a volition, or whatever that.
That is the term for humans, militians.
Oh, okay. I thought I was just a human.
They just told me that I had a serum
tomato.
and I was contaminated.
They only like militians and angels.
Vaccinated me. I don't. What does vaccination mean?
I said I was defected.
No, they call everybody defective.
They didn't. It did not call me defective, and it's.
It scanned Terrell. It gave an injection to him. Terrell.
Well, I'm going to let you know the injection won't kill you, I don't think. We're still alive.
Okay.
I'm still alive. I had it way before.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
A chest?
A chest.
You didn't tell anyone that you had that.
Yeah.
The fact is...
It is from something very terrible. Phelan, I have a favor to ask of you.
Yes.
Can you talk to Safi? I think she is pissed off.
She is.
She went off about Romeo, and I told her we have bigger things to worry about, but she didn't seem...
No, she pretty much said fuck this town at one point and walked further into town. I don't know where she went. I know she's going to my city tonight.
Probably. She doesn't stay here anymore.
Oh no, I know she is. She told me she was.
That metal thing was just talking to you. It didn't see you as an enemy or defected, just as militia.
When I was.
It's fine with militians.
Militians were in the pods, so it makes sense. Militians and angels.
But it hates us.
Oh, it didn't mind elves? That's good to know too. Elves, angels, humans.
It's also suggested that there is
Why did it look at us as trash? It literally, if we are made by them.
The gray one was
What do you mean by made by them?
Is it gone?
Yes.
Roll back. Roll back.
There is another thing that I need to bring up. It was talking about a bugkin in town, and it was asking me for permission on whether or not to exterminate.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Or purify. I
What
believe
did
they were
mention
talking
what-
about a small bug, and I believe it is to be Emmy.
That could be Emmy or Morp. Either or.
Or Aphid if he's still in town.
Tree, it hit me with a red light. It said conform
Actually, that
or,
is
or
an
be
update.
attached. Turned and went new target. Probably
You
you.
did find the shell of Aphid. Yeah.
You found his shell.
Oh, did you jump up the rock?
Owen did.
I found it in
He
the
has it right now.
Nice. Oh, big thing.
Additionally,
big thing.
you know that big stack of rocks that is blocking off a passage?
Yes.
When we went to take one of the stones, it set off a weird high-pitched noise, and then it quickly followed.
Is it still out there? Don't mess with
To
those
my knowledge,
rocks.
no. It flew
Please
away.
don't.
The rock slide then.
You wanted to say something.
No, and also, I think it said something about the perimeter, like perimeter breached or something.
Shit.
Oh yeah, the gray one went.
Put the symbol on her. There's the test for symbol.
Yes,
If she lives, it's okay.
The state's wrong at me.
I got halfway through. I didn't complete it.
Jimmy, can you lay down for us? Yeah, lay down for us.
What are the metal creatures up to? Are they still out there?
I was told they're looking for something, and then they asked permission to exterminate the bug.
Something about Blackstone.
Yes, and a boat in the
I
sky.
wonder what they call where they're from.
So
Perhaps.
you get hit by a red light. It's trying to find out. I think it's trying to find out what you are. 'Cause it hit me with a red light and then walked away.
Yeah, just listen to the town crier announcements of not going up to the metal things in the woods. Like,
I mean, on one hand, Tosha, you're right, but if it approaches you, I mean, from what I heard, it seems to be fast. There's only so much you can do.
It was very fast. It came around corner right there chasing us.
It is incredibly fast. It took off faster than I've ever seen anything alive move.
Do we need to get
It was terrifying.
Do we need to get, you know...
You want me to see if I can find Knock or anybody?
On my sentence.
I think the gray one went to the
And here's the thing, guys. Also, you can't hide. If it's up to you, close to you, you can't hide for. I was up in a tree and it still did the red light on me.
We might not.
So
It said something about a heat signature, and then walked directly towards me. Yes, it saw
Also,
me
then my
through
heat
the tree.
signature. Whatever the fuck that means.
that, with the red light, right?
I think so. It was terrifying.
Find her.
I think mine called me operator.
Operator?
I didn't hear. It didn't tell me anything. It just.
I don't know what that word was.
It called me. It doesn't want to kill me. That's the thing. It wanted to repair me.
Oh, goodness.
Repair?
Yes.
I'll be fine.
I told it not effective employing advanced learning techniques, and it offered repair, and it gave me the option to refuse or agree.
So they found what appears to be a husk that Aphid used to be in, and he molted, I think.
So, if it's still out there, he just molted, yes?
That is what it seems like. I'm going to have
We
Charlotte to draw the
keep-
symbol on the molt, just in case it
There is a symbol?
cursed. No, I'm going to ask Charlotte to draw the
Oh,
symbol
okay.
on it.
Good.
So, because it is a carnivore,
By the
and
way-
Alja might be attracted to that.
The symbol is painful, but it seems to maybe have worked. You will have to check right now. I just am stepping
that's
away
what they
now.
went to go do. All right.
Warp. Hello. More people got scanned by the the mechanical being. It's back.
It's back again.
I had to go fetch people from the woods because Terrell let it scan him. It offered to fix him.
Right. Well,
hopefully people keep avoiding them as much as we tell them. If they just want to run into it and get turned into a red mist, so be it. At this point, these people want trouble.
Esther.
Anyway, you wanted to talk about something.
Yes.
We should get to that. I've got drinks set up in the tavern if you want to come join.
The drinks tasted really terrible when I tried it.
Oh, you'll get used to it. Hello?
The collar helps prevent it. Yeah, thanks.
Also, hope you don't mind, Marigold. I did set up some drinks and such for folks who were drinking. Apologies.
Oh no, you're not really. You're like the third old unofficial owner of this tavern with how much you drink here.
I put enough money into it. I should be.
Your spending habits do not seem very good.
What else am I gonna spend it on?
I don't know. A house? Buying things for said house?
Oh, I've got a barracks. I don't need a house for
Stinky.
myself. if
You
I
have to
got a
share it
barracks.
with a bunch of stinky people.
Aye, but it keeps me busy.
Hmm. Also, I will apologize in advance. It seems I've pissed off Safi.
It's fine.
She
One
was.
way or another. And
Yeah, she was ranting about Romeo and how he doesn't care about the town and everything. And then I told her that we have bigger things to worry about than that. We kind of have an army of those metal golems amassing at our doorstep. And she didn't seem to like that I didn't agree with her.
And if not that, monsters. And if not that, you know, roaming bands of cannibals. And if not that, ghosts. And if not that, you know, etc., etc., etc.
She's worried about the queen. But we are just a small town. And we are a bunch of nobodies in comparison.
Aye.
And she
Only
chooses
nobody
to...
here, I think, or the only somebody here is at this point Romeo.
Yes, and she has gone and tried to smear his name as much as possible. And I understand her anger. But it does not
Pass me the
mean...
ball, would you, boss?
It does not mean that, here, you can have this one. It does not mean that,
Nah, it's yours.
Oh, great! Oh, I love this yellow liquid that looks strangely like piss. And feels
fine,
warm
it's
until the
fine.
touch. I don't like it. But no,
It's
seriously.
ale. You don't drink it for the taste, you drink it for the effect it gives you, which is called drunk as shit.
I
You
do not know
stop
what that
feeling
is.
It, you stop tasting it. No, finish it, and you'll find out.
Oh, is it a bad condition? Do I need to make a potion?
It's fantastic. It's man's best friend.
I thought that was dogs.
Aye, but before we figured out dogs, we figured out beer.
Is that true? Did you befriend beer before you befriended dogs?
At least for dwarves.
Interesting. Fair enough. I do not know much of dwarven lore, or many other lores. Really?
Well, to be fair, I couldn't tell you much about, how do they say, the northerner dwarven lore. I can tell you all about the elfin dwarf lore, though.
No, fair enough. Perhaps I will have you regale me sometime.
Aye. It's a hardy tale of a bunch of bastards who wouldn't let up and got kicked out of the rock.
I heard your story to the knockers.
What'd you think of it?
It is a life. I enjoyed listening to it, but I don't think saying that I enjoyed listening to it is, the kindest way of putting it. As if it would make you a spectacle when I do not want to.
And enough.
I enjoyed it, though.
I'm glad you did. Anyway, so you brought up a name.
Yes, the
Danford,
priestess
eh?
mentioned it to me. She's looking for something he once had.
Where to start with that? Well, I'm sure you probably know the name by now, but I've been getting letters from Lily since we arrived at town, it seems like.
The only Lily I know is a ghost.
Aye. And that's what I'm worried about. See, ever since we've been getting into town, there have been little stashes with letters in them. Bass and the guards know about them just as much as I do. And they seem to be from a former resident of town, Lily, the daughter of the former leather worker. She was one of the small lasses from town that would bug me constantly about things and want to hear my stories of the war and yada yada yada. But her letters describe what happened in 3 years' time, apparently, while I was gone fetching folks. And doesn't turn out well. Apparently. The Red Moons were well in hand for a good while under the mayor and the lordship's guidance, until one Red Moon, where a fellow who used to be a town member named Stanford led a crowd of monsters to attack the town.
Led them?
Aye, the first I'm hearing of it myself, but apparently other rumors of other things are starting to make more sense of that. But whatever happened after that, they might have held it off or something, but from what Lily described in those letters, his lair, as they called it, his hideout, was down in the mines, where the Lord used that pickaxe we found. Apparently it's made out of some sort of dragon bone or something. I don't know how true it is, but it had the effect to push off whatever they were attacking down there. And they managed to do something to Stanford. I didn't get that many more details. From there, it seems like the Red Moons only got worse, and people started to retreat from Echo, and the Lord and Mayor took what forces I had left here with my band to go find more reinforcements to protect town, and everyone else was to go out and evacuate to the mountains. From there, it seems like we've been getting letter stashes on the way to the swamp. The latest one was at the foot of the swamp stairs there before they go right into the marsh. Each letter describes some sort of aspect of them making their way to the mountains and waiting there for, rescue. But another letter I got from Lily's mother seems to imply that Lily, who has been leaving the letters, may not be Lily. And the only thing I can draw it to, based on what happened in town with the ghosties and such as Charlotte and, this other lizard ladies, when they got that out-of-body experience, like Tia.
Yes.
The name that was uttered in that ritual apparently was the name Stanford.
Do you have any details of how he controlled the monsters?
No. None that were described, at least. The only answers that may be are either up in the mountains or down in the mine. And I know for sure we're not prepared to go down into the mine.
There might be some in the mountains.
But Lily's mother described that Lily wasn't acting herself, that she had some sort of dark presence around there. Now, I may be drawing unsure conclusions, but I think Stanford wasn't laying in the mines. I think he found some way out of it. I think he found a way into Lily.
My God.
That's the only conclusion I can think of. Otherwise, he's a ghost fucking around and causing issues otherwise.
There is, cases of people being able to control monsters. But I did not think it would be true.
Cedric, is there any spare armor at the guards? We may be thinking of putting something to cover Amy's chest so she doesn't claw itself again. If not, we find something else.
I don't think we got much of the armor back, or if it's even in a good state enough to use, all of it got beaten to shit.
Well, maybe we can find something with wood instead then, dear. Come on. You guys keep drinking. Careful with this one. I'm not sure if he ever drank much in his life.
I mean, we'll make him go through a bottle.
I love how I've never drank, and yet Romeo is getting the butt of the joke again.
Oh, well, you should drink too. Go ahead, drink up.
Oh no, I think I should say my piece before the drunk
you should
condition.
drink before you go in the...
I do not know if this is a wise idea, but it really does taste disgusting.
Yeah, let the burn handle it. Let the burn handle
I
it.
don't
It'll take
know.
care
I
of
not
the flavor eventually.
I'll drink more. But my point.
Actually, you know why it might be that way? This is actually Romeo's glass. Here, Romeo, trade it with me.
No, okay. Why would it be my glass? Change anything?
I think.
I don't know. When's the last time you washed out your mouth?
What do you? What?
What did I ask him?
I clean regularly.
Okay. All right. I mean, everyone's got a flavor in their mouth. It might just be in the drink.
Ew. Do you think it tastes like a burning sensation?
Maybe. I mean, the way he blushes, he practically burns.
Oh.
No, that is not the case at all. I don't know why you'd get such a even. It's ridiculous. What is that gonna do with burning anyway? It's
Less rambling, more drinking. Come on. There you go. You want more, Baz?
I'll be honest, the shadowy presence was not something I expected, though. It kind of detracts from my suggestion, or theory, I guess, or general knowledge that I hope would be helpful.
Right.
There are people who have the ability to control monsters, but I wasn't sure if it meant control or, well, the reason why Ibrion killed me in our past.
Oh, that's new information. All right.
Oh,
you
well,
sure you want him in town? I mean, I can.
No. He doesn't remember what he did. Well, he does now, but he didn't at the time, and now I've. It's a whole ordeal.
Right.
Apparently, his superiors had him kill me because I was a heretic for being able to control the monsters, to say the least. But I can't
So the
control
angels
them.
are-
No. But I can't control monsters. I just talk to them, and well, I wondered
Maybe
if
the
there's a
first step of it,
difference.
maybe. But that would explain a few things that have been popping up recently, then. If the angels are so gung-ho against monster controlling folks, that
We
might
were made
explain
to.
why they went gung-ho on Ofen.
We were made as guardians of something. Custodians of. I don't know, she never got the chance to tell me.
You know, the gargoyles have been attacking us recently.
Yes.
You know, funny thing that me and Darren actually, or Warren actually noticed about them. They're eerily similar to a lot of the stonework gargoyles that we see on Ofen's walls.
Indeed.
Now I'm wondering if they're not just stonework.
Out of character, I was told there was no such thing.
Oh, really?
Damn, that's crazy.
Gargoyles
Fake
were
lore.
to something else, and he said no. I checked that myself because that was going to be a portion of the wish that, like, if gargoyles came from old architecture, and he said no, there's no such thing. I can even quote you for it. Because it is.
That's weird, then.
If that's the case. Yeah, one sec.
Yeah, because that's actually weird. Because that's
One
extra weird. Because he
second.
told Detroit that they were eerily similar to stuff he'd seen in Ofen. on the walls.
Are they themselves a creature that had always existed, or did they come from the non-sentient versions
Hello.
that you would find on buildings? Always
Is
existed,
everything
there is no
alright?
gargoyle
You
architecture.
guys need a new bottle?
There's your answer.
Oh,
Ian.
God.
Okay. So that might just be a crossover mistake.
Perhaps not
Yeah,
yet.
that might
Perhaps.
be like-
Oh no.
Might be something we need to look
Oh
into.
no.
But that's information I got from. That's information I got from one point. Yeah.
You can
Oh,
pass me
and
the
what are you
empty
doing?
bottle.
Oh god. Oh, hold on. Oh.
You didn't. Oh no, you spilled
My
it.
fucking- No, it's fine. My arm is not wanting to cooperate with him. What the fuck is going on with you, man?
Drink, sweetheart. Take that life
I
first. Take that life
am
for life.
5 glasses in, to be fair.
5? When did you drink 5?
I see you spilled your drink. Is the time? Oh, he already was drinking this morning, dear.
Oh yeah, we came in here like 1.
Why
this
would you
morning, 1 in the afternoon, and now.
why would you willingly drink this? It tastes
it's fantastic, though,
it
isn't
tastes bitter, and I feel like my arteries are clogging.
I'll be back.
Goodbye, my sister.
Or, you know, you start to live for that whole that burn with the inebriation and such. There you go.
Thank you, Miss Emmy. Except I don't did that.
Alright, one more. Trust me, you
Back
get
here,
3
she's
glasses
toying
in.
with her tail.
You get 3 glasses in, trust me, you won't care about the taste.
I do not think my physiology is the same. So I'm not really sure how this affects me.
I think all creatures can drink. You're just a wuss.
I I wasn't declining the drink. I was just informing you that it might not affect me the same way as it affects others.
Well, the only one way to find out is to do it, isn't it?
Oh, that is a terrible, terrible thing to say to me. But okay. I mean, I already finished one glass. I couldn't leave it for a second, right?
No, come on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
But I really need to talk about this.
Oh, you can drink and talk. Trust me, it's the whole reason you drink is to talk.
You're not the real. I mean, you can't talk when you're, you know, drinking.
Drinking's the whole motion of it, though. It's not literally just drinking, but also, you know, sitting around near the fire, eating the food, drinking with friends.
Fair enough.
It's an activity, not an action.
Cedric is correct in this. Taverns are.
Balin,
You got a moment.
you got a moment to sit down?
Sure. You've already probably heard about another attack from Marco. I'm guessing you need to do what you need to.
Mm-hmm. Apparently the creator had his eye on him, though, and decided to burn that Marco, So, I'm gonna
Thank
keep him
God
in a
for the
cell overnight
priestess.
Tonight, and see what happens then.
I think he did something worse. Remember that night when he first attacked, when we put him in jail? He jumped over the railing and disappeared into the forest. That same night, not too long after, that cloud was seen in the sky.
That horrible sound? With the
The rock
shadows
is gone,
moving?
Cedric.
I know about it. I know it's gone.
The last one who was out there was him. Can we trust that he didn't do anything on purpose?
What do you want me to do about it? You want me to keep him in the box forever?
Need to keep an eye on him, find out if he did do something and what. Though I know communicating is not the easiest with him at all. But he did something.
I'm
Not
sure he
long
did.
after that was released, we instantly had the undead armies showing up. Situation that
Well,
we
the
found out
undead
was
king
in Outer's
marches one way or
wasteland.
another from Othan.
He had shadowy
Well,
tendrils
long
come out
thanks
of
to
his
the
body. Have we seen cases like this before?
Not that
Not that I know of.
Then we have to do research.
Anyone else?
Ask the priestess, even.
I am. That does wonder, ever since the flight when I was... Before I gave myself and sacrificed myself, the creature called himself Edgar. And it said a really strange thing. It swore on the creator.
Well, there is the armies of monsters fighting with the banner of the creator, is there not? Against the undead.
Yeah.
But the fact that it has a name, I don't think it would name itself such things. Normally people give such names. Edgar. Just like
Ganon had a name. We don't know where he got his.
Ganon. Emery.
Is this the result of the undead army? Like, this recent events? Or...
Who knows?
Some
One
of
thing or
them-
another, it all leads to fucking bigger than us forces moving around and
Some of
causing
them.
mayhem. The undead king, who was thought to be a fucking legend and Elfin, is currently marching his forces northward. The Northerners are using monsters and their ilk to fight them off, and now we've got mechanical ne'er-do-wells. Fuck if I know where they're coming from outside of what you've described.
They're coming from the
And they're
doors.
also starting to attempt things. Aye.
From the
And from what
dungeons.
you're telling me, we've got one up near the fucking mountains. So that means that we've got an army at that doorstep, the other doorstep, and the doorstep to the north too.
Apparently the militant itself seemed to be okay. It seems. That's what Terrell was talking about, but...
So,
Or I was
apparently
saying that
elves
they
as
were
well.
targeting Faithid specifically as well.
Yes, because Faithids look like the enemy, no matter herbivore or carnivore. They look like her.
I look like a carnivore.
It didn't like Coho. We ran into something and it didn't like Coho. It doesn't matter. Faithid is a Faithid. It just sees it all the same.
Is that related to what's been happening to me?
I couldn't tell you, but maybe it's a start. All I know is one thing, is that we have to prepare for two things coming up. One is that we have to prepare for the next Red Moon so we don't fucking die before we get answers. The second, we push for the swamp and see if we can get past it. One, we need supplies from there to keep ourselves alive, and two, we need more answers out there that may be resting out there or past it in the mountain ranges. So, that's currently the goals mindset that I can think of.
I have ideas for
Outside of
this
that-
one.
Well, apparently the gators can be wrestled down if prepared for. And the folks just dragged one in today with a net, so...
That is good
Creatures
to
might
know.
be so, but apparently they're being chased out by the mechanical beings.
Why is there like
Mechanical
8 more people around the corner?
Jesus.
Why me?
I think
Him, me.
I think you're
Which one?
getting summons,
Oh, I never get to sit down. This is a shame. What do you need me for?
What did you get for being an angel?
Currently, it looks like there's
we
only
think
gonna be
it's a
2.
monster.
Oh, it's monster.
A bird that wasn't flapping its wings flew over town and all rock parts started vibrating. It happened twice now. Is that a monster you know?
Flapping?
I don't know a monster. Do you have where it is currently?
It's gone.
Why did I get up? Why did I get up?
I didn't tell you we're pulling you away. We just wanted your opinion.
Okay.
Sorry.
I haven't seen such a
go back, sit
creature.
down.
No, that's okay. I'm standing now. I haven't seen such a creature. But
Anyway.
Yeah, we already.
Sorry.
Sorry. That is not happening.
I don't know that happening. I do not know. I've never heard of such a thing. I could try to figure it out for you, but if it made your rock parts vibrate, that is alarming. It might be looking for people like you. It could be like a sonar.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. If you just knew anything about it, we just wanted to
Or echolocation like bats do.
Oh, like a bat.
Yes.
I thought it might be a bat because it's nighttime. Yeah, we just wanted your opinion. That's all.
I think he can go and then you know the noise bouncy, and then he sees things.
What is that?
A baby.
It's a little guy.
Tosha has the joy of motherhood.
That is a baby man right there.
I can tell you right now, I'll go through them. Based on the reports, no. Hell, even siege weaponry doesn't fucking go through them.
They can carry a cannon on your back?
Fuck no, those things can carry 2 on their arms apparently though.
I'm just gonna go hang out with Google and Lavender. Come on, me and
And I don't know.
I really don't know what to do now.
There's something to do with them, but this gotta figure it out. And if Sybil's talking about that dungeon, then that might be the only place.
I got the warning for it. I got the warning for it before the blood moon, and I did not understand.
The trap won't help. They don't.
The creatures of fire. They came from the dungeon.
Yes, the bird warned me that the dungeon was open, and that in a few days there would be fire. The metal golems, as Warren has taken to calling them, are able to wield weapons that shoot beams of light that seem to cause fire, even.
Eerily similar to the what I was hearing attacked often from the Angel's Fortress, no?
Potentially.
Angel's Fortress?
Have you not been following the news?
Yeah. It's been jumbled a lot, but yeah. So those are what they've been using?
Not sure. I've not seen the siege weapons of Tirna. Personally, at least as far as I can remember, but my memory, obviously, I do not have much of it. Apart from that, though, the weapons they wielded were much smaller. There was things that looked like spears, but it seemed to be able to fire like a crossbow. Yes?
And they fire other things, it seems. I just remember I was hiding at one point, being hit with several fast things, and then everything went dark. Woke up on the floor, shackled, and these puts out these fucking solid metal shackles.
We found many things down there. None of them really good, to be fair.
No.
I mean, except Tosha found the joy of motherhood, I guess, and that was good for her.
Good for you, Tosha.
Yeah, they have the little one. Looks like you, so I'm assuming it's something close.
I think it is cute.
That's why.
Did you give them a name?
I haven't yet. It's been Phelan's house most of the day.
Oh, you should give him a name.
Yeah, I'll have to come up with something.
Hmm.
Wasn't the only thing. There was several creatures in there that we could not recognize, and several we could. Some of them looking like, well, bestials in general.
We could not save them before you ask.
Tried. No.
God, I wish.
I'm in that glass. Pass it over, come on. There you go.
Yeah. Double
Oh,
fist
no,
if
you-
you wish. No.
Oh, at this one I might need.
Oh.
That's a drink, eh?
I...
Oh, you want a refill? There you go.
20 minutes till harden. I repeat, 20 minutes till
When
harden.
did you start the drink?
Alright, you guys can
Today.
with a smile. I baked some apple pie. Who wants a slice?
Apple pie, I'll take one.
I suppose I will take some.
There you go, raw milk.
I've never had it.
There you go.
Never had any, right?
Speaking
I'll
of
cut a
apples,
small
did
slice
you-
for you.
Did you eat today?
Yes.
Tosha, the raccoon is making grabby hands towards the glasses.
Do not feed the baby the beer. Ale. Not beer. Yeah.
Oh, but it'd be so funny though.
It is a baby!
And?
Baby
Bird update.
Bird update.
Oh.
Right. How do you know they made of metal? What happened?
Because the Terrell said him and Ray saw one.
I have a map.
So I think they might.
Just ignoring the updates. About
Hi. But thank you for the bird up.
Thank you.
Here.
Thank you.
You.
Give a slice of apple pie instead.
I'm just gonna go.
Some apple pie?
No, take your pie. No, go ahead.
Okay.
And a slice
really
of
kind.
apple
There's a-
pie for the working mom.
Sybil.
Hey.
Yes.
Hand her this piece of paper. It has the symbol of the weird metal monster on it.
Thank you.
Right.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna pull out a file of bunch of different stuff.
Didn't we see like? Actually, wait. Is apple?
Thank you.
It was right there.
Oh, he's still here. Oh, there he is.
Does
Damn,
this
sorry.
symbol look like the symbol we saw in the door? and on the
No,
things inside
this is
the
a completely separate symbol.
Apple pie said.
That is terrifying.
Oh, thank you.
It's another faction. I hate it.
You mean to tell me that the humanity of the past wasn't unified? That's crazy, yo. Anyway.
Jeez, what a surprise.
No. This is the Air Force. The other was the Army.
I don't like that this one has wings.
Sybil here.
Oh, that makes
Have
even
a
more
small slice. Tell me if you like it, and I get you some more.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Oh my
god.
Home.
You didn't answer. Did you
Hmm?
eat the golden apple today? Did you feel fine? Because apparently Lavender didn't.
Mm.
I told her to pray. She usually doesn't pray.
I treated her.
Could be something to do with it.
This is very good. It is very sweet. My teeth kind of ache.
Want some more? Or are you good with that small slice?
I'm okay for now. I appreciate it.
You want some, Phil?
Probably take another slice.
Please don't tell me that everybody else heard that too.
No, I heard that.
They're turning it into a brothel at this point.
Here. Who said?
What?
Come on. They have their own apple pie that Google made. There. Have a
All I'm saying, if they're going to do it,
Called
make sure
someone
you
out the rooms.
Oh,
John
no,
said
then.
touching my booby woobies.
Take a look.
Cedric, I'd like to make a guard report.
I
touched and good.
That's a good one. I'm gonna keep that one in the pocket. I'd like to make a guard report that touching my booby woobies.
At least he's never
There you go, lad. Yep. Don't shake your head at me, I'll touch your booby woobies.
What the fuck? She drank.
I'm not afraid to touch it, man.
Am I in the middle of something? Should I leave?
No, you're not in the middle of something yet.
This is what we call drinking shenanigans. You should really engage in more drinking.
I mean, I don't get the chance often. I am busy.
I didn't even know you drank.
I've never drank before.
First time for everything.
I mean, Miss
Cheers
Maribel
to the
made
town
me
of
try a
Illinois.
sip of a bottle.
Drunk
On
angel.
the.
Table break.
No, I'm not.
Come on.
Cheers.
Come on, grab your glasses,
Oh, okay. Cheers.
Cheers to the town of
But the Romeo's is
Illinois.
empty.
Not for the mother.
Not for long.
Yep.
Oh no.
Not for long.
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. If I could check this, I would.
Don't let him share it.
Oh, you can't drink it?
No,
I don't think elves can handle the liquor very well.
Don't let him chocolate it.
Oh.
You would never survive in military.
It would
Mostly
do.
things than to
Half of the shit's
The only type of military I know are
feel
militians.
something or feel warm.
You're right on that.
He's right, you know. A lot of it is boiled down. It's really not concentrated.
Hmm.
And much in one bottle as well. It's fantastic.
I don't like that this is in a water bottle. It tastes fucking weird.
Here, Cedric, give me no, pass me a glass. Yeah, I'll get that for you. I'll get that for you.
You know, I could have figured out the effect of what this is in myself if I had simply read the book.
If we were to estimate the proof of this stuff, if it's watered down, what would it be?
Probably barely lower than 10%, honestly. You're looking at like... Hang on. That one watered down? That one might not be.
That's being generous. Like, I would say probably like 8%.
Can you stop teasing my girlfriend, please?
So.
Oh. Oh my god, girlfriend! That's crazy!
Okay. As long as we know what we're talking about. Got it.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'd say fair average 6 to 8.
You should get you one of those. You know, I know you got a princess and such, but I hear all the nobles have mistresses.
Alright. You are engaged? Right.
I have the ring already. See, it's like I think it's not too late for anything like that. So that's
I think you'd appreciate this more. Dwarven. Oh yeah, give me the dwarven stout. Look out.
I hope that you're happy.
That'll go.
I was told that you were only supposed to marry your super duper duper best friend.
No, this is not watered down by any means.
I don't think that's quite the case. Often marriage is just for positions of power.
See how you out if you ever.
Well, then why do other people get married?
The mistress as soon as possible.
It's for nobility.
Oh, that's stupid.
It's just for.
If you're going to live such a short life in this world where everybody dies before 40, why not marry the person you love?
14. I have 14 years to my life left.
I am 40.
I mean, I only have 40 years worth of memories, and apparently I might be old. Who knows?
You have to first find the person you love, which is difficult enough in itself, and then you also need to
That's
consider
because you don't get out much.
Bro, as drunk as I don't know.
But also,
Wrong.
If you have connections to
I just saw
families,
Barrel
you can
down
help
4
ensure
flasks
safety
all at
for other
once.
people.
Jesus Christ.
Man,
Do that.
did they like brainwash you or something? It's crazy.
That's how it was brought up. Brainwashing? No. Do you even know what that term means? Is that a term that we have?
I mean, I don't know. Do you want me to like say like, oh, giving you the vapors or like stupid shit like that? Yes. Damn.
Are you drunk? You lost the use.
What are you doing, Brexon? How is you and Miss Ria? Did you give her the respect I asked?
Much did I tease you?
Yes? Did you?
Drinking the watered down
That
stuff,
is
yes.
great. It's good to know.
Can I borrow Yeah, 1 second. Let me just
Why is he under the
coming through. Excuse me.
Mind the skirts. We have like 2 skirts right here. Thank you.
Something poked me in the leg.
He's crawling under the table. You're going to have to do that when you want to leave too.
Oh yeah. Paper and quill.
It's funnier this way.
Would you like one?
Oh, it's actually P1 from the dwarf. He's always a warm individual.
Didn't have a quill on them or something. Wait, did you have the quill, or are you saying you only have the paper?
Oh, I have a notepad I need somebody to read from forever ago. Oh well. It is okay. It is not. I think at least 4 people here can read.
You can improvise.
Including Nostalgia. Yeah. Gee, 4. But Bess, I heard, can read too, so 5.
Thank him for.
Man, and I'm probably the most uneducated person.
Where's mine? It's gone.
And I want to know what he knows about.
Oh, thank you. It is like magic. Or not magic, a miracle.
He seems to be an active drinking sort of night.
You know, I had a really good dream recently. Yes, I woke up at the angel tree as if I was there the whole time, but I wasn't. I went to bed in my bed and I woke up in the tree.
Just any design that will be yours.
I had bruises on my knees. It kind of sucked. But the dream was really good. I was starting a long journey.
I don't know whose glass this was, but at this point, it don't matter.
Excuse me, cover for. Excuse me, cover
Ah, they'll clean it.
Look, my leg! Ah, man.
Ooh, okay, I nearly went to sit down without even thinking where my chair was. Hang on, that could have been really accidental.
Did you know there is a rite of passage for angels?
You give that to the, yeah. Isn't that about right?
Hmm.
You give the elves the weak stitch and you keep the.
Oh fuck yeah! What, you think I'll be sharing that with just anyone now?
Oh,
There's a reason
that
to
one
keep
was
pouring
stronger.
stuff in, and that's for me
Oh.
and little boys back when we used to drink here all the
Which
time.
one was that one?
Oh, I know. I've taken my share of it.
You drain the kegs quite fast.
Oh, that's where half our pay went, to keep the kegs filled.
Yeah, that's what Mr. Marigold always kept it stocked because of that.
Aye.
Fucking knew what got you boys going.
Merchants always brought the next.
Oh, poor Romeo.
How you doing, Romeo?
He's been drinking a few glasses of Dwarven ale, so you know, we'll definitely see how well he lasts.
He's deep in it then. Come on, Romeo. Give us a
Oh,
speech, your lord.
did you know that Tierna will reach Elheim soon? If it hasn't already.
Wait, what? Why are they even over there?
Oh, because it's going to.
Yeah, but what does it mean?
It's a floating continent, you said. I guess it makes
But
sense.
why wasn't it near Olfin?
A friend of mine told me that Tierna will reach Elheim and that we have to prepare for what is to come.
Ooh, that's definitely not foreboding.
It was a good thing. I was going to start the journey. I think.
This part of the dream you were talking.
It's more like a memory. Every time I dream, there's a new.
Could you get a glass of water and maybe a bucket?
Please don't tell me the bucket is for me, please. Oh no. I don't like buckets. Bucket was used to beat Ulysses' skull in. I would like to not be bucketed. Yes.
You might want to swap seats there. I don't think he's gonna be keeping it in for too long.
Hmm. Tierna has a massive tower. It pierces the sky.
There you go. You get the wuss bucket.
Hmm. Though, I don't know if they're still in Elheim if the trees are gone.
But I won't apologize.
That is too bad.
The criers said that branches were falling. But it's not that it's gone.
I mean, I don't know what happened to Elheim. I don't know if I even got there.
I'm gonna go stop by the barracks to go.
They're just building a tower. It just kept going up.
You get to the barracks when you can. Make sure he doesn't fucking puke on the way in.
I'm dragging you back to the barrack.
Oh.
Oh, Gilliam. Oh, sorry. Let me get that here.
Left, right. I've been there before.
There's enough bushes on the way. Just, you know.
Lean him over inside the one.
The bushes.
Ladies and gentlemen of the table, can I get you any more drinks?
No.
We're taking this one back for ourselves.
Goodbye.
I think he needs one to go. Don't get him one to go.
Tom, we shouldn't.
We will miss you.
I think he's getting it. He's had enough.
Come back soon.
More drinks.
It's okay. I
I
got
think
good
this
kidnapped
variable
in the
is
night
letting
this
me
time.
still stay with her.
How did you get kidnapped in the night last time? That sucked.
Okay, my parents are dead. They can't do it again.
Yeah, that's good. I was going to do it myself.
Alright, do you want to put your hand on my shoulder?
Sorry. Can you do
Oops.
Can you do that?
You are very talkative when you're drinking.
Is it a bad thing?
Can be.
Oh, what a shame. Oh, it could be. It could be worse. I could be nothing. I could say nothing.
Make sure that you double check. Yeah, don't take off in the air.
What if I said nothing instead?
Field should be better though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Would it be bad if I said nothing?
Slaps you really hard on the back.
Kind of depends. It's like just drinking in silence is a little sad.
So should I talk more or should I talk less?
If
You should talk, but be
Yes.
careful of the subject.
Oh, okay. Can I talk about the symbols? Baby.
I don't know. They don't like Odalia.
Yeah, because
No.
they're an
They're just
animal.
hisses
Animals
and
hate
shitters.
monsters. But actually, I don't know if that's an animal because it doesn't speak the animal language nor the monster language. It could be a plant. I think it's a plant.
Then maybe.
I think it's a plant.
It could be a plant, I guess, too. Is both a plant then?
No, they're a person.
We taking those drinks then? Just
I've never seen anything. I've never
Plant
seen
when they need
anything
to be in
like
the
that.
soil and get water.
Not necessarily. There's also air
I'm
plants.
not saying planted. I'm not saying planted. It's moving. I don't think it's.
But what if it grows? What if it's even bigger?
I mean, it probably will.
So we have to plant it, yes? Alright? Oh my gosh, that would be so cool if you could make animal looking creatures by planting them. Oh, that would be really funny. Imagine that. Oh, wait, it could be a person, but I don't think so. It doesn't talk to us. Can you teach them how to speak, Tosha?
I don't know. I've had
Do you
them
speak?
for like,
Well, yes, you're
like
speaking.
2 days.
Oh, you could, but you could teach them how to speak.
No, if I don't speak at all.
Oh shit! Well, like, who else will teach the little baby how to speak then? If Tosha can't speak.
I'll teach them to read and write.
Oh, that's perfect! You're so right! That is like uber cooler. Oh.
Teach it like Macula.
They just kind of hiss. I don't know. I guess Maclo kind of just hisses too, though, so.
That's what I'm saying. It might be. This might be under the Macula situation.
Maybe.
Just didn't know if it does start attacking people. It's going in the
Wait, I have a question. Am I a person?
I'll put it in the jail cell myself.
Am I a person?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Specifically, but I would say yes.
You can have my cards. Here you go.
To be honest, if we're going to ask that question, am I a person? Are we people?
Well, I mean, they obviously made you from Militians, so you have to be a person because Militians consider themselves people. But do they consider us angels people? Kind of not.
Is this based on like that big metal thing or something?
So everyone here notices as the baby raccoon is here. On the back of its neck, there's like a little red light, just beep, beep, beep.
It's
nobody knows what it is.
Oh,
but
your baby
just
glows.
seems to be shining.
What's that?
Your baby's glowing. Oh, it looks like those alarms that went off. That went wow, 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 with all the flashing red lights. Yeah, but it is a tiny one. Maybe it's scared. Wow, 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 wow.
Just making pawing sounds at your face, Sushi.
Pretty odd place you guys find yourselves in.
Yeah.
Is that normal?
I don't know.
I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is normal.
It's your baby. Now you have to protect it and take care of it. And if you want us to look at what that thing is, we could have the medical people look at it. I'm sure Knock likes animals, I think. But because he always calls me Bluebird. Like how some, I think I used to call
Yeah,
that.
Knock is not the.
Why not? He likes animals. At least, unless he's saying Bluebird to me because it's an insult. Do you think he secretly hates me?
Something with them. He seemed very familiar with animals.
Maybe.
Oh, Miss Lavender works with animal doctoring. You can talk to Miss Lavender. She does doctoring on animals.
Mind if I switch seats for a second?
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa, why are you move so fast? Hold on. Whoa! What did you do to the flooring? Is this new? I didn't expect it to be like swirly. Oh, whoa. That's crazy.
I'm going to basically like go with light and see if I can like move the further away to see what it is.
Before Sybil?
What? No, I was told I should get the drinking condition from drinking. By the dwarf.
I would.
Yeah, there's no.
There's no bag.
I'm gonna try to push this over.
There you go.
Thank you, you're so sweet. I appreciate it.
Sybil's right, it does kind of look like the lights, but those were louder.
And add more.
What? What? Why are you laughing? That's so mean.
It's just odd seeing you in such a
Disarmed.
drunk and stupid
mood.
Disarmed, yes.
Disarmed is good. I would know, but yes.
It is funny because he doesn't have an
Everybody
arm.
enjoys comfort in the tavern, among drinks, among friends, or even resting at your homes.
We're gonna blow up, aren't we?
A small quake takes over the town.
Wow.
Not hard. Just softly. And those outside could see an object heading upwards into the sky, leaving a trail of smoke. Up and up into the sky it goes.
Oh.
Towards the moon.
Oh.
RP has ended.
I love how RP has ended with the last thing said.
I knew that there was gonna be a moon launch, but I didn't expect it right there at the end. I forgot. Oh god. I hope you enjoyed Drunk Sybil talking about way too many things that she should not say.
You know, to be honest, Drunk Sybil's great. I didn't recognize you were drunk. I'm like, wait a second.
She just started yapping.
Uh-oh.
She's the talky drunk.
Yeah.
Yep, she was like, oh, let me tell you about how Tyrna is piercing Elheim with its fucking tower. Just casually.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, there's a tracker there. You should take it to Lavender to have it cut out to see what it is. Oh my god, 3 elves? Oh wait, no, sorry, 2 elves and a Sorry, I'm like losing in my mind.
What? Man, the Drunk Sybil's hitting you hard.
I'm over here walking in with fucking, with the raccoon. I'm like, hey guys, what's going on? I just get looked at. They're like,
That's what they meant by surface.
Everybody to the club. I'm like, damn, okay.
They didn't mean the planet, they meant the moon.
I knew this was gonna happen.
The bugs are from the moon.
The bugs are from the moon, oh shit.
Yeah. It's so funny. It's so funny the shit I know. Oh wait, hold on. Let me stop my recording before I say anything ominous.